Doo-doo-doo.
There she is.
Literally said I was going to use the restroom.
I know.
Yeah.
Quick, everyone
All right.
got this Simpson.
Squish. So, for those of you here in the call right now, I have some really good news.
But stream.
Yes.
What's up?
We have a move date.
Cool.
We are finally moving.
Ta-da.
Which
We have a
means,
move date and a move location.
yes.
Awesome.
Yep. So, once the move is complete, I will have an air-conditioned space where I don't have to worry about the hot weather.
Oh boy, I know that feeling all too well. I remember back in that one subdivision I was living in for like 10 years. I was in the second floor. There was no insulation in that house whatsoever. It would get either really hot or really cold. There was no in between.
It could be worse. You could have a lot of insulation and no working AC.
In this case, we had working AC, but the AC wasn't strong enough to actually, air out a master bedroom.
So
yeah.
So live in a cinder block apartment.
the funny thing is that the AC units are actually like wall-hanging strips, that are Wi-Fi controlled.
Wi-Fi controlled air conditioning units. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nope, that exists.
Yep.
Each individual room in the house has one of these.
Nice.
That's interesting though.
Hopefully they're not
Connected
loud.
AC. What would you even do with a Wi-Fi connected AC unit?
Control it from a distance? What's the confusing part here?
I can turn on the AC from my desk instead of having to get up and physically like stretch my back to go and do something
You
with
don't
it.
have an AC. You don't have an
It's
AC
also-
unit that manages the temperature between all the house.
I mean, there's a central control, yes, but each room has individual controls.
Oh, okay.
There's also the fact that what I have done in the past is having an AC unit that is, for certain times of day, you can set it to be something that's a lot less energy consuming, costs less money, but also used in a way where it's like, it's not very comfortable if you were there, but since you're not, it's fine. You can change it before you get home, though. And then the room will be comfortable by the time you get in.
Yeah, because I'm so used to having a house like where the AC unit is global between the entire house, so you can't really control like which rooms get what temperature.
Mhm.
So that's why I have a space heater instead.
The future is now.
Yeah, this
Thanks,
house that
thanks.
we're moving into is it may be deep in the mountains, in hick territory, but it is bougie.
Talk about hick territory, and where I literally
Alright,
live
so-
in a place that's full of that.
hold on. You're telling me it's gonna be like Beverly Hillbillies?
Yep.
See, with me being in Alabama, that's kind of the standard here.
I
You
will
moved to Alabama.
no. I will say though that I am gonna be a little bit farther away from Seattle than I already am. I mean, I can still make a full trip with my car to Seattle. I just have to make sure that I put my car on a charger when I get down there.
What's that Seattle?
What?
What's that Seattle that you have to go over there?
Well, some friends, first and foremost, but also baseball.
Ah,
Because go Mariners! Sorry.
Fish.
fish.
Yeah, sports ball. Hit the thing.
Mood.
I didn't think we would hit the duck though.
I mean,
Okay.
that's just standard in Canada, and Seattle's what?
Canada.
An hour. Yeah, an hour south of Canada.
More like 5 hours.
Nadia.
I'm far closer.
It's 5 hours from Seattle to the Canadian
You
border.
better be glad Scott's not in here to make fun of you for the Canada joke.
You probably do it too.
I mean, if we have Murica, they have Canada.
I mean, fair point, but
Everybody can have a funny name for their country.
Now,
My lawyers have advised me to not respond to this statement.
Now, once we get into the house, I have to. It's going to be interesting because I have to configure all the smart home technology that this house is getting to my current setup now, and yeah, I'm the one that's going to have to be responsible for all of that because my father-in-law has no idea what any of it does.
Why is it that the smarter our stuff gets, the dumber it gets, and the more we have to configure it ourselves?
Take your pick between shitification and the lack of people not trying. Or the lack of people trying, thus resulting in any the apathy threshold. That's the term I was looking for. Apathy threshold.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the biggest downside to all of this is I'm not going to have fiber or cable at the new house. We are going to have to set up with an unfortunate company to use internet, at least until we can convince the cable or fiber companies to come out.
Starlink?
Yeah.
Yeah, satellite internet is not recommended. I'm just gonna say that.
I will. So, according to the people that are living in that neighborhood already, they said that they've had no issues with Starlink. In fact, their speeds are about as equivalent as if they had cable previously. In fact, the
or
upload
latency?
speeds and latency. Very little buffering when watching like YouTube videos at 4K, 60 frames per second resolution. Gaming has very little latency. I would say under wired connection, I'd probably still get 60 milliseconds. The upload speed is going to be better than what I have now. So me and my wife can stream at the same time finally. But the setup portion is going to be interesting because we have to get a contractor to come out, and we're in unincorporated county territory, so.
Yeah. I got a on-studio voice on NVIDIA broadcast, right? So the stream actually fucking hears me.
Mid-spring
Oh.
patch notes. Fluff reduced by 60%.
Yep, I am less fluffy because it is hot weather.
Does that mean that you needed to, like, brush all the fur off and, like, do you like leave behind a trail of fur everywhere you go when you walk through the house or whatever? Like, do you need to, like, sweep the floor and stuff?
There was enough fluff to make a second me.
Okay.
Did you sell it to anyone?
What kind of Looney Tunes nonsense is this?
all right. Oven's done and everything's in plate, so I'm to go now.
I have chili.
Or is that? I just wanted to give you my sincerest condolences that you live in Alabama. I escaped from there a couple of years ago. I know how it feels, bro.
Dude, I'm in Alex City, so it's like the very southern part of it, so it's like not too bad, but as long as you're not in the northern part, oh yeah, the northern part gets really bad.
Everybody needs to move to the west coast, best coast.
What about during
Because-
hurricanes though? Like if you're on the coast, that means that
We don't have hurricanes.
We don't have hurricanes. That's East Coast.
I'm talking to Harzath when I say that.
Oh, in the case of hurricanes, believe it or not, where I live in Alex City, we've come through like maybe 2 hurricanes, and despite all odds, it misses us every time. I don't know what it is, but like there's something about the terrain here that just
Man, I still remember fucking Ivan back in 04 when the streets were half flooded and there were power lines down all over the place and there were trees.
Oh yeah, you're probably talking about Tallapoosa.
Also,
Nah,
Tala, but what kind of fucking city name is that?
Native American.
You should look at a. You should really look at a map of some of the names of cities in the South.
I mean,
It's not a city; it's a county.
Look, Mississippi, the state, is named after a group of people who used to live there, Native Americans. So yeah, there's a lot of odd-sounding names. Which,
don't get me wrong. A lot of the places around here are based on Salish names. So I totally get Native American like names and stuff, but some of the different languages of the different peoples of Native American is interesting.
I mean, you should see the city of Mobile, which is literally just called like as a word mobile, but like you call it Mobile because if you try to say mobile, it doesn't make any sense because it's like that city's not mobile.
We have a street in Portland that is spelled couch and they call it cooch.
In other news, I refuse to move over that direction because if you go too far up, it's too rainy, and if you go too far south, it's too hot. No,
Oh yeah.
Hearing this makes me go, man, you guys are not ready for Welsh or Celtic words.
I
I used a lot of
I've
Celtic
heard
words in my stories.
I've heard a few.
Yeah,
I've heard a few.
I used to have that lake memorized. I used to have that one town memorized. God damn it.
See, what Sea Striker is saying, all that reminds me is Dragon Ball Z Abridged. It's pronounced Arkansas, you idiot!
I have not seen this media, and I am now thankful that I have not seen it preemptively. But I also know that that's true because I've interacted with a number of people from both of those states. I believe it.
America, explain. Why is this one Kansas and this one is not Arkansas? What do you mean? What do you mean, Arkansas?
He didn't saw nothing.
Don't ask question, just recite name. That's the only way you're ever going to make it in this country, okay?
All right. I think it's about time.
It could be worse. A dodge is just a subroutine.
I think it's about time.
I'm ready.
Are you ready? Ready?
Long trip back home.
And that one's still green.
I foresee nothing bad happening.
Smile.
God damn it! You just had to say something.
Well, yeah, otherwise I wouldn't have a job to do. DP, yes. DP, yes. DP.
See, the only one you should be worried about is for a Forgetful Legend over there. Because you know if he rolls a 20, we're
I have
fucked.
absolutely no idea what was said or whose name was said because I've forgotten it already.
He was a legend. But yes. Welcome, everyone, to session 18.
Does this mean that it's now old enough to enlist in the army?
Shut up!
Have I got bad news for you
Wait.
about the very prolific epidemic of child soldiers that are in the
Anyways.
Dust Realm?
So, as the team is leaving the world abyss with Liston, it's currently January 21st, 2012, at noon. You may set your own route. Where would you like to go?
Fun fact, 2012 is when I graduated.
Well, I suppose we just take the normal route. Just stay on the beaten path.
As long as we're staying safe and keeping on the path and keeping up with Liston, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That and being on the main path also means that we probably can run into a caravan if possible.
Also true.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
so I'm gonna drop that here for now. Just check this. Move a bit closer this way. Before looking back and asking, y'all want to stop here for the night? It is fairly safe. That or we can keep going to Aegis to a resting spot in Aegis Cave.
What time is it currently?
5 p.m.
And how many hours would it take to get to Aegis Cave?
It'd be
Probably
quick because there's an express route from the Concealed Ruins to Aegis Cave, so probably another one.
You want to go through a Legion camp with Liston?
I'm sure that they wouldn't have an issue, but Liston might.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
That's also why I'm asking this question out loud.
Let's not camp out at any known territory for the time being.
I mean, that's kind of a problem since this is all known territory, but if you mean camps, yeah. I can agree with that.
Well, I mean, it's not too much of a bother.
I honestly, I'm done with settlements. I just kind of want to relax out with you guys.
Ooh, adopting the more nomadic life, I see.
I've always been a nomad.
As
So-
you, as you do see concealed ruins just ahead in the distance, you do notice the scent of iron.
Was the scent of iron not here
Before? No.
when... Yeah, okay.
Iron.
Would I need to roll
Iron.
anything to... Go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was asking, do I need to roll anything for Rose to know what this signifies? She would be familiar with the Concealed Ruins after all.
You could roll focus. The scent is like iron and coal.
Ugh. I don't want to dial 411. What the hell?
You know,
Can I try as well?
Sure.
I'd actually like to make a medicine check if that's all right.
You can do that. Yeah, Kianto has smelled this very often before.
Is it blood?
Yeah. Blood and cinder.
Did the GM already confirm it?
Yeah.
Very well. Then we keep moving.
Yep.
It makes sense considering the attacks.
I'd rather not.
No, I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. Let's keep going just a little bit further until we find a place where we can camp out.
What about this little alcove over here? Or, sorry, peninsula.
Might be a bit out of the way.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
Too easy to be cornered.
Well, the watch post is over there, is it not?
Across
Yeah.
the way, it's like
Across the water.
it's a couple hours by boat to get there. So
You make a good point.
Either way, let's if you guys are okay with it, let's cut through Aegis Cave and we'll keep going. We can probably stop somewhere along the water's edge.
mm-hmm.
And with that, do a quick route over through here.
I will transition you to the ruins map since you'll have to pass by there.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That said,
Seems there was a bit of a scuffle.
We knew
Let's-
about this though.
Not talk about it, please.
Fair enough.
Here, listen, just walk with me, okay?
I'll be here too.
You see numerous Pokemon up on the cliff, just working on cleaning up the mess and fixing things. Seems to be a lot of damage in the area. A lot of smoke.
Well, we know it was a significant attack, so.
But you can move as you like.
Just wanted to make sure Rose was keeping with Liston.
Liston just looks at the blood and kind of shivers. Not one to look too long at it.
Rose places a gentle hand on his shoulders to show him some support as they walk along.
That's kind of gross.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I vaguely heard about this. I don't want to know everything that happened here.
Understandable.
Just think it was nice and quiet here once before.
Wait, steady, lads.
You're talking up top as they're passing by.
They're repairing the fortifications. Also, I totally didn't spend several hours working on this fucking game.
Oh no, the slow load time had nothing to do with the increased amount of assets here to show what happens. Not at all.
Yep.
Night quarter again.
Is it still part of the concealed ruins?
You're on Aegis Road.
Okay.
Did anyone order some butter for free?
Liston just gives you a quarter for that.
What?
That
I'm just trying
was
to lighten the mood.
terrible.
I was trying to lighten the mood.
Up in the upper left-hand corner, Liston will remember this.
There's a giraffe up top who heard that, looked down, and just staring in contempt at you right now.
And the tail
right.
slowly peeks over to give the same contempt.
I can't believe they didn't drop any rocks on Sigrid.
The rocks have already been dropped. All of them.
Surely they can spare a pebble.
Nope.
The tiniest pebble, just a little ding.
Nope, you guys don't understand. The rocks have all been dropped. All of them.
Every single pebble.
Giraffe are just staring at you from the corner.
That annoying voice is very familiar. Is probably what he's thinking. I wonder if I've heard that one before.
I'm going to move Lisbon since you're not.
I mean, Liston is between Kanto and Rose, at least on my end. There's nowhere to move Liston. Are we all desynced or something?
Maybe. See, Rose and Cantor are keeping up with Liston, but the
Yeah.
rest are moving ahead, so they were trying to move alongside him. So when he
Yeah.
moves, we move.
Yeah, if Listen
Like, I
doesn't
mean-
move, they will move.
Okay, yeah. So this is what it looks like on my end. So
Oh, you haven't moved to the next map. That explains it.
Oh, that you guys are
Ah.
Derp.
I just rolled.
Yeah,
The goob.
switching
the
maps doesn't
goob.
drag GMs to the other map.
I did not know that. I will remember that.
I actually didn't know that either.
Scott
Rose
had
will
to deal
remember
with
it.
that too because when I was doing ATS, and Scott was temporarily made a GM to play a certain human.
Uh-oh.
She had to switch maps and figure out where each map was.
Well, I guess that makes more sense now that Norv can see what the Butterfree we were talking about was.
I missed a golden opportunity to have the Butterfree looking at you guys and backing away.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
Puppy.
Not saying this in character, but puppy!
Looks at you curiously.
This is what we call a pubby.
Chat, we love Ziggies.
Yeah, we love the Ziggy.
Do you love them when they pay too much attention to Galarian rock bands?
Yes, especially when.
Oh yeah, I agree. Don't look at them, Ziggy. I don't want you to get influenced with them. It's too late, mother. I have already seen too much.
I've seen that video.
Becomes the first Kiss Band Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna check something.
Are you sure, Orion?
I'll catch up.
Is this not a little concerning to you all?
Of Orion doing that? I mean, truth be told, I grew up with him. This is kind of normal for him, but completely understandable why that would be concerning to you all.
Fair enough. I mean,
The two mighty of outside the cavern just are sitting here and they turn and look at you curiously. Great kings.
How's the pack?
Things are fine. Bit, well, admittedly dreary after the recent battle.
It seems to be enough of that to go around.
Hmm.
But it is nice to see y'all again.
Of course. The Woven Fang are at the ruins helping out with the restoration, so they had us guard the cave.
Understood. While my team was helping out with the other situation, we are heading out of the area for the time being and returning to the guild.
Well, best travels for you then.
Goes. Give my regards to the clan.
Certainly.
I thought you would have kept moving.
Truth be told, we, like, out of character, The reason we weren't is because Glacy was focused on a mighty Enna and Liston wasn't moving as a result.
I'm not controlling Liston.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I'm controlling the
uh,
camera.
Yep,
Look,
exactly.
as far as I can tell, Listen is a rather shy person. He's not going to dart ahead of the group like that. Okay, I'm keeping.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
keeping him-
we're not assuming that. It's just
Yeah, we're not pushing him to do that either. All I was saying was, out of character, the reason why we didn't move our tokens is because Liston's didn't move. And so we're just like, oh yeah, we just wanted to make sure everything was good. We wanted to be patient.
If it's any consolation, Makoto would have stayed waiting there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lesson learned. I need to be notified of map transitions.
Well,
Else
we're on the map now.
World map.
Yeah, when you brain get to the end of map, just keep an eye on the maps and see where the ribbon is, and just go there.
So that'll be procedure then.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm assuming that we're at this point looking for a place to sleep.
6 p.m.
Oh, it's only 6? Cool.
We've still got a few hours.
Yeah, I thought it was like getting close to midnight.
So Orion will keep walking, only in this case looking upward. And then the last thing after the party, they would move a little bit faster.
Friendly reminder that you're passing by Tempest Badlands.
Yeah, that's exactly why he's moving a bit faster.
Yeah.
With a party that's currently focused on getting away from conflict, he doesn't want to stick around that area, so he's going to move quickly.
Yeah,
Mhm.
as you're moving.
Come on. You gotta keep going. This is one area we cannot stick around.
I agree. She, as always, makes sure that Liston is doing good.
It's on the game land with seeds. Yeah, and you see a bit of an argument off in the distance in the east, as a bunch of Pokemon are approaching your area.
Do we recognize any of them?
No, but they don't look nice.
Be a good idea to make ourselves scarce. Hold on.
oh no.
Move back. Move back.
Get Liston somewhere safe.
Liston. Please come with me.
What are we hiding from again?
Where do you go? Huh. You probably found some prey. Hmm. Did you guys hear anything? Oh no. What'd you hear? Nothing. I sensed something. Well, hello there.
Where did he get over there?
There
What
it goes. They can do
brings-
that. That being said,
What brings
Wait.
your light here? And Rose is muted.
Okay, so what I said was, "Holy shit, you can teleport!" And Bryce immediately responded. So I thought that I was not muted.
my bad.
That was it. I think he was responding to what I was saying. It's like, how did he get over there?
It was just the perfect timing for the response. But Rose immediately turns around and gets into a defensive stature with the Gengar there, and she narrows her eyes. We are through on our way back to Treasure Town and the Guild.
Ah. Guild members, huh?
Her badge is visible on her cloak, or her shawl, by the way.
What'd you find over there? Couple leaves of prey. This thing just stares defensively.
Oh my. I think they're sizing us up, Orion.
So, let me see. I wish I had time to do this more before I actually left.
Rose narrows her gaze, like just lowers her head a little bit and narrows her gaze. We are simply passing through. We mean no harm. We wish to take no time.
Found more over here. Oh, you got an entire group with you.
We're a team. From the Guild. Of course we travel together.
Well, I guess that makes you enemies. We've had a pretty bad day since the ruins, so... guess I'll make it better.
Well, if it's a
Yeah.
fight you want.
And so my hand is forced.
Y'all have had a bad day, so you want to take it on us. That's just sad. Oh well. Cobalt, defend yourselves.
Liston, stay behind me.
Oh, do my best.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, the bass line of this song reminds me of a very particular Final Fantasy XIV song, and it's got me jamming.
There's Makoto, Rose, Tianto, Orion, Sigrid. Oh, hi, Straight. Welcome
It's
in.
the Aura Pack! Hey guys.
You're just
If
in
any
time
of
for
you-
combat.
If any of you remained in a straight stream from my raid, welcome in. Good to see you again.
You came in just at the start of the battle. So with that, Makoto, your move.
Boing. Immediate jump. It's like, hello.
Jeez, I'm way further down than I thought I was.
Damn.
Yeah. Initiative got kind of wild. Liston's fast. Jesus.
Speed. Now, let's see. I think we'll need this. We'll need this. The stacks from it.
And you're doing that with the 50% boost?
Mm-hmm.
All
There's
right.
just the Kadabra starts trying to monologue up on the rock, and Makoto's like, I don't have time for this. Jump, stab.
That's
Hold
not
up,
right.
wrong person.
Let's see.
Holy shit, Makoto got hit by the rebound.
Rude.
Imagine you jump up there, do 50% more damage to yourself.
1 second. Forgot to set their bars.
That guy's a fucking Jedi with his spoons, man.
There we go.
You know, if you hit them fast enough, they can't deflect all of it.
Anyways, 33. Oops.
We're not executing Order 66, thank you very much.
We don't even have a machine gun.
Execute order 6-7.
8-9, 8-9, 8-9!
The
God damn it.
Kadabra just winces at that and grunts, hovering back. Before, his eyes glimmer with a green glow. And he holds his hand up to you.
Uh-oh.
You're casting a freaking Kingdom Hearts character?
He casts Ventus. That's not a move, he's using magic.
Yeah,
One
Black
second.
Clan.
Does my does the fall damage resistance from jump immediately drop off after my turn ends?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Sigurd just kind of looks over at Ryan. It's like, what was that he just did?
Magic.
Huh. Well, that's
What do you-
preposterous.
What do you mean magic?
Details later. Stay alive.
so the Rampardos. Look like she's sticking to your spells. I got this.
Sigrid!
Let's see. Yeah, definitely heading that way. Let me just. I gotta do the thing. I keep having to. Let's see. Intercept melee, right? Yep, that's.
All right. Roll your athletics or acrobatics.
Shouldn't need too high of a roll. That should be good enough.
Equal to 3
And
times.
just specify this just in case.
So that would be 47 on Sigrid. Clang. Tastes like metal.
It's like, have at ye!
Oh yeah, it's resist a next step, right?
Yep.
47. Boop. 125. You
Should I
can
just
get
fit
that
by
13 back.
Yeah, there you go. 0.25 be like.
Yeah. These guys are annoying. Black Clan, huh? You're not the guys who took my family, are you? Where are they? We've dealt with many people, kid. You're nothing special. Yeah.
Obligatory. Do you have the slightest idea how that little narrows it down meme?
Do you have the slightest idea?
Thank you, Blight. Very cool.
They just
We're just gonna randomly ask some dude who's part of a horde. Are you the individual member who killed my family?
You killed my family.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
he just flips over Rose and slams down on the Gengar.
I'm sorry. Acrobatic twist. Oh, that 19.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hi, would you like defense down? Yeah, I'd definitely be defensively downed by that because that was just out of nowhere. What a fucking twirl.
He is Mick.
Do a flip.
Whoever you are, that's from my family. If you're with them, you're the same as the ones who took them down. Yeah, got a feisty one here. And the Cyril Edge looks at a cigarette after he takes the hit from the Rampardos and runs over, blade drawn, flaming out, and strikes.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's a very unfortunate crit.
+2 Tiento.
Okay.
Let me check something here real quick. I don't have anything that can avoid this. Okay, well, that's gonna
Yep.
sting.
Flashes swords. Loud as clang as you get enveloped in flames. Take the defender out.
Oh, that stings.
I got my sights on this kid first.
Really quick.
Alright.
Doing a maneuver to intercept the attack. What does that count as? I've never done this before, so I don't know.
It's a combat maneuver, so you click your token and click maneuver on the top left.
Well, yeah. What I'm asking is, if I do the combat maneuver to intercept, does that mean that's my attack for the turn?
That's your standard, or interceptions are full actions, unless you have a edge to make it not so.
I don't have an edge. So I would either just... I would either take the hit, or Listen takes the hit and I can attack the Gengar and take them further down. That's a terrible choice.
Nightshade.
Unfortunately, I'm going to make the executive decision that Rose is a, they're a sweeper. They're not able to deal much with the physical defending of others. I hate to say it like that, but it feels gross.
Mm.
That's why you have the sword for this physical defensive stuff. Unfortunately, the sword has taken a crit right from the get-go, so half his health is gone.
Fucker. Swift kid, aren't you?
Expecto Patronum?
Listen.
Thanks. Rose.
If I use that, it would not be nearly as strong. So instead, Rose is gonna pull her hand back and go, "Get away from him, you bitch! Damn it!"
Invoking Ellen Ripley did not counteract the bad luck, it seems.
I've seen this. Oh, for crying out loud! This is just the game fucking hating me because
Rose,
last session I
might
missed
I
so fucking many.
Might I help you out here? You have that what's it? The lock-on thing.
And you also have a flank that's possible.
The ability.
Not actually. You'd have to move down one.
That ability that lets you mark a target to get a bonus against them, if I remember right.
Oh, called shot? Whatever it's called?
I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about.
Your abilities.
My abilities. I have steadfast and forewarned.
Under the abilities tab, there should be one specifically for ranged DPS that's the equivalent. I don't remember what it was. I remember I mentioned it to you last time.
Is
Yeah.
Rose a range DPS?
Mhm.
I thought
No,
they were
no,
like,
she's
I am
offensive
a
support.
offensive support.
Right. It's the I can't remember what it was. Glacy would know.
I would
it's under
say
it would be under
your,
capabilities.
check your features.
Strategize. That's what it was.
Choose a status. Oh, that's Twisted Emotions. My bad. User is able to make a focus or intuition check once per scene as a swift action with a DC of 10. If successful, once one target is marked, while marked, the user gains a +2 accuracy and super effective news deals +5 damage on that target. Huh.
Mhm.
Yeah, that.
For later.
I'm just gonna let the game shit on me for
Yeah,
now.
goody.
Completely useless this turn. Next.
Thanks.
Sigrid.
Let me just do these things preemptively so I don't forget.
Getting tired of my moves being misses.
Squish throws.
So I was bringing up
Um,
strategize because it gives you that accuracy bonus.
Right. So because I actually made use of an attack, not an attack, an intercept from last turn, I can't actually make an attack this turn. However,
Yep.
I have a cheeky way of doing this a little bit funny. So I'm going to declare a priority. And while he's making the priority attack, he's moving behind the Sylver ledge. And he's going to trigger this. I am so thankful I had this set up from the prior day. Because, goddamn that fucking crit. I'm gonna blind him. Oh, but also fun fact.
All right. Do your maneuver.
Where is the blind? Stealth checks.
Yep.
Pretty good on stealth.
Aha! You blind.
You guys know that hovering things don't make a lot of noise because they don't touch the ground? Yeah, you guys know that.
Dead silent be funny.
Really doesn't help Rose.
Let's see.
All right.
Yeah, so basically to flavor this, he used Shadow Sneak in a sense that he darts at him, feinting to his side, grabbing him in the by the face with his sash while also striking him, making it look like he was just trying to get behind him instead of actually attacking.
I'm just going to go ahead and say that, so that Rose is playing the game on hard mode. Honestly, that's my excuse.
All right.
Gonna shift over here. Actually, wait, hold up. Is this somewhere I can stand?
Yes.
Tree?
Tree.
You basically have your back against the bush.
Since they're blind. Wait. Wait, that's right. I did grab that.
Oh,
What?
So, Glacy, I have to
Alright.
ask. I'm gonna move here.
Yes.
This.
Agreed.
The question is simple. Given the nature of how Orion operates, can this be changed to a ranged blast?
Range blast 2.
Okay. So remember that
And-
joke? Oh, bud?
I was going to ask, just make sure that you know that Saraledge won't be affected, period, by it.
Fighting type versus ghost, yep.
Right.
Yep.
Fuck.
Sorry, fam. Sorry, fam, you're gonna have to be a little less stylish.
It's fine. For every instance of damage he doesn't take from fighting type, I'm sure the water will be there.
Okay. Well, that's a double. That's twice, and I have to reconsider what I was gonna do. Fuck. Okay, I'm not using that then. Instead, I'll just. Oh fuck. I'm not gonna use the feature. I'm gonna use something else.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to instead use this. And against the Saraledge,
So close.
roll athletics.
Had it been one more.
And athletics or acrobatics?
Well, athletics would cause him to get pushed into the Rampardos. Acrobatics would knock him over.
Ah, he's gonna knock him prone while also being blind. He's gonna trip him up.
But I was saying athletics to knock them into the Rampardos and do collateral.
No, I'm gonna do acrobatics first.
Ooh.
That would knock him prone.
Reach 15 feet away.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
And that would be 5 meters.
So he just gets punted along with the Rampardos, which is kind of ironic that the Rampardos tried to ram someone else only to get rammed back.
Easy, just do it.
So he effectively smashes into the Rampardos. The Rampardos gets pushed back 1 meter, but takes the hit and braces his legs against the ground before just shoving the Saraledge off of him.
Does that knock the Saraledge prone as a result of that?
Yeah, it would probably.
Get off me, flop!
It's like, I can't see, I'm blind.
But
The question
that-
is, are they vulnerable?
Yep. The Cerulege
Yeah.
is tripped and vulnerable.
Uh-oh.
That, as we say in the business, sounds like a skill issue.
It was his fault for coming at me.
We need the damage.
Oh, he's gonna jump on him.
But stab.
We need damage.
That's not just any kind of stab. That's a full-on just. Hi, welcome to Taco Bell. You're the bell.
Time for Gungnir.
I mean, you said the magic word. I don't know why that was the bell. Jeez, that's not the Taco Bell.
To be,
This is-
to be fair, the deep one was probably like, oh yeah, the Cerulege got knocked the fuck out.
And the
That's
Undertaker
what
is
the deep
rapidly
one is.
approaching your location. It's
Yeah, I was like-
so rapidly.
It's like, that's not the Taco Bell. That's the Undertaker. What have you done?
The Undertaker is slowly approaching your location.
Run as fast and far as you want. You won't get away from them.
Oh yeah.
That's the wrong wrestler.
That's Macho Man.
I know.
That's Randy Savage.
I know. That's why. That's the only thing that's gonna stop him. You better run for your life.
Let's see. Can I make the check as the free action? Can I do it? Maybe. Hopefully. We're gonna hope.
The Cerulege must be going through quite the dilemma right now.
All
He just
right.
got blinded, punted into a Rampardos, shoved off of him, got knocked prone, and then got jumped on.
So roll your check.
Yes.
Fine then. We need to send a message, and I have the AP to spend on it, methinks.
All right. Athletics or combat?
Time for the coup de grace.
Man, I didn't even need to blind him.
It certainly helped.
So
That-
this Cerulege, already practically about to drop, just barely holds a blade in front of himself as Makoto strikes at him, and he just whoops on his back.
I'm sorry. That Cerulege came in, hurt Sigrid, and the entire team went, "You."
Literally got he got the
Cerulege
boot
just
squad.
got
He,
bullied.
he
Just,
got the boot squad.
just,
You can
ev-
surrender at any time.
just everyone's head turns towards the Cerulege, even the Snivy, even the people back at the concealed ruins.
You can surrender at any time. It won't do you any good.
That's the left unsaid part. She'll just give them the option.
Yeah, it was that JoJo meme, all right?
Full on boot squad.
By the way, I found that GIF by typing JoJo stomp.
Yeah.
Okay, so check something. Oh, you don't have any of that. Okay, cool. Mitigating. Floats around the rock. brings a glowing arm in the air, glowing with purple energy, and just slashes it down towards Orion.
Orion, dodge, I think.
Do you want to try?
Sippy time.
Sippies. I still have toffee.
I mean, I just opened a new soda, Joe, so...
I would not be able to dodge even if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Random question to everybody. Have you guys heard of Liquid Death?
Yes, I've had it a few times.
I really like Liquid Death. Did you know they have a few new flavors?
Is one of them Orion's blood, by any chance?
No.
Speaking of Liquid Death,
Would be appropriate, but no, I wanted
There
to
will
bring
be
up,
soon.
I wanted to bring up new flavor.
Oh!
I'm actually okay.
Go ahead,
sorry.
go ahead, Senna. Everyone stop talking over.
All I wanted to say was I got one of their new flavors. Mountain Don't.
Oh God.
I was wondering when somebody would make that joke at some point.
Liquid Death got ya.
Meanwhile, speaking of Liquid Death, yeah, so poor Orion is currently suffering like, oh my goodness gracious.
Orion's not okay right now.
Oh, they can heal each other. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
he didn't heal for as much damage as I dealt, though.
Yeah.
Emundo. Oh god, that's just making me think of Dr. Mundo. God damn it. Mundo goes where he pleases.
Liston perks up. He's looking at the Gengar, but with all the carnage that's happening to the east, he just turns his head and kind of gives a little smirk. Ah. You're all right where I want you. You got this, White Rose.
You know it.
Ooh, what's he about to do? Oh no, is that a Leaf Storm I spy coming?
Twister.
No.
Oh!
He's got
Okay.
Twister.
I was literally about to go, oh my wastendo, frenzy plant. No, it's Twister.
The other big tornado move that Snivy can get.
I thought it was going to be Leaf Storm, but nope. Small or medium targets in the central square are not hit. Any Pokemon airborne as a result of this. Ignore range. Oh, damage base 8 instead. Well, it is a sizable amount of damage. It just doesn't mean. It just means it's not going to hit the Kadabra.
No,
It kinda did.
sitting here.
Oh, cheeky. Okay, fair enough.
Hey, get back here.
Don't you even think about it.
Wait, you got some to say, Spunk?
Say, what did that Gengar say?
Spunk.
You're mine.
Fine.
Normal on Ghost. This can't possibly go wrong.
Let's make this interesting then.
What was that?
A problem.
Now, this is a curious question that I have about this. It's like, it's a normal type move. Does this actually affect ghosts?
It's a status move, not an attack move.
Yep.
Right. So, parish count 3 on everyone. Oh boy.
Yep.
No. Is it on everyone or is it just on me?
It's on
Burst
everyone.
15.
Burst 15.
Yeah, that applies to everyone, Kyanto.
Ah, gotcha.
Parish Song does not discriminate.
All right then.
I would assume the being able to reverse the parish count by taking a breather is still a thing as listed.
Yes.
Good.
It may also be healed with status stealing moves.
What?
Control
Why?
Z.
Oh my god!
Control Z.
Control Z? Why?
You accidentally deleted yourself, I guess.
I clicked on the tree and I was not there anymore.
Gonna reset your initiative. I know you had a 20.
Alright, now all the healer has to do is Esuna all the doom markers. You've got this
I'm
in
gonna
3
use-
turns, right, Kyanto?
I'm going to use the broken heart since the death one is injured.
Yeah. Which, genuinely speaking, the fact that Purify actually applies to Parish Song is kind of crazy.
Reroll your initiative since it's so I can put it back up.
It is there.
I don't see it.
I do see
Is
it.
there
I'll go
one?
ahead and reroll it.
It's on a 20 right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
there's
not
2 of them
showing
now.
up for me.
There we go.
That's weird.
Maybe a little bit of a desync, but either way, it's there now.
Thank you. Hiccup.
The
Needle
Needle King hears the bell and just glares at the Gengar. Pulling all the stops, huh? Fucking idiot. Let's see. Ah. Cool.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. Wait, I might be able to do... No, I don't think I can. I still don't have an action because I used priority earlier. Eh. Oh, thank God he has Endure.
Oh. How did Orion get an injury, by the way?
He took 51 damage from a Psycho Cut.
Fair enough.
Let's see. Reaction when hit by a...
Equal
one
to the
step
hit points
further.
lost.
Equal to twice the hit points lost.
Yep.
Alright, so 42 on Liston.
So yeah.
Pretty sure that is normal damage.
So even though he survives on 1 HP with Endure, he still does the damage of the counter, which is crazy.
Ah, no, it's not normal damage. And 42 on Ryan. So
Yeah, I wasn't
set
sure
yourself
if,
back to 1.
I wasn't sure if he had Endure yet. Thank God.
Oh,
he did.
that was one of his starting moves.
Oh, was it?
34 damage. Kiento.
Eat him.
And roll with advantage if you're gonna attack.
So Rose is gonna see this. Kyanto draws a dagger. And with 2 slashes. How do I roll a double 1? What the fuck?
Nice.
What the fuck?
What the actual
So
fuck?
that's a tick. And then the second attack hits.
Jesus. If he didn't use this double swipe, that would have been just the biggest middle finger the game could have given you. Good
It's
gracious.
Not 36 damage ticks.
Wow!
Damn.
Damage!
DPS out of a
Nice.
job.
Apparently Snake Eyes causes death.
Kanto really, really unhappy about what's happening to the team up north.
DPS put out of job, Mord 11.
I'm a healer, but
Anyways,
But I do get that 6-pack. Yoink!
yep, stuff healer.
Yay!
oh yes, I hurt myself. Not anymore.
Rose.
All right.
He just scuffs his fur with his sword, with his knife.
Strategize.
Yeah.
I swear to God, Murphy. Oh, thank God.
Hey. So, when you attack the Gengar, make sure you have a +2 on your accuracy bonus.
How do you do that?
That is in your stats page.
If your combat thing is
Accuracy
up, you could
bonus.
actually... Yeah, if your combat is
+2.
on.
Yeah.
There's also damage bonus, which... That'd be a +5 on super effectives.
I think that's calculated manually by Glacy.
Yeah.
So, the right hand came out with the beam. The left one is going straight into the Gengar's gut, punching the beam through him.
It's like, I heard you like stabs.
And make sure you roll with advantage.
Rose Sengon or something.
Wait, it's advantage?
Yeah, because I'm
Yeah,
looking
because you're
behind.
flanking.
Hi, I am here to help.
No, I thought that was the funniest joke I made.
Rose Sengon. Don't encourage her to actually name it that, I swear.
It would be funny.
Ooh, 19. It's confusion!
If it doesn't die. I'm sorry, knocked out.
Kill.
That is strong style.
To kill.
My initiative drops down 1 or 2. Initiative 1 tick. There we go. There we go.
I mean, real honest, doesn't really make much difference.
Confusion.
Dang, he's still. Oh, there
Never
we go.
mind.
Yeah, she got really pissed off by what he was doing with the Parish song and what he did the list in. So after the first beam misses, Kanto stabs him, and she just straight up places her palm like into the side of his back and just blasts him over Keonto's head.
Oh boy, so I got agile stacks
Away
to play
from
with.
them.
You and me both, brother. Let's fucking rock.
The strategize, that doesn't count as a status effect, does it?
Nope.
Alright, so I only gain 5 with that attack.
Yeah.
Um, Parish count reduces to 2.
I'm gonna count it as a status.
Oh,
It kind of goes with your roll, so might as well.
Hey Makoto, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
We killed the shit out of them.
See this Kadabra?
And for my next trick,
turn this Kadabra into a cadaver.
I was gonna make him disappear.
Oh. One
Kadabra.
Mississippi! And then we increase the damage base, and then we go to Mississippi!
And nope.
Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter because... No guard.
You still lose a tick of health.
Yeah, he still loses a tick of health, but...
But
It's okay, you're gonna get that tick of health right back.
they may not apply any evasion, but you still got a nat 1, so it still misses. Because you had to get a 3 or higher.
Right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, fair enough. But... Yeah, okay, that sucks. Well,
Wait, no
Can I-
guard fails on a 3 or lower?
it's because
this-
the accuracy goes into the negatives.
No,
in this case, it just says the target cannot apply evasion.
Your Fury
Yeah.
Cutter still has an accuracy of 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
so if I rolled a 1, it goes into -2, which is below 0, so no hit. Unfortunately. Which, oh well, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Well, knocked out, but yeah, we're not killing them.
Are you sure about that?
We could, but I don't think we will.
And 1 tick, since they still used the move.
And then get that tick back.
Does he have self healer?
He does.
Yes, he does. He does. He's literally like, yeah. By the way,
Yeah, Sigurd and I talked about this before.
we literally have to remind each other each session. Yeah, that you got that. Remember? Which, guess what? Kono's in position to do. He.
I could go for both of them, honestly.
Yeah, you really could.
All right, it's Orion's turn though.
Yep. Orion with 1 hit point left, and he did use counter.
Counter's just a reaction,
Mhm.
not a standard action.
Oh,
Oh, I see now.
He's gonna double it up.
I'll just go ahead and say one thing real quick before you actually click anything, Orion. Poison resists fighting.
I feel like the Zappies are about to come out.
Make sure you
No.
roll advantage.
No,
ground
he
type.
can't.
Oh,
Yeah, it's poison ground. You can't use electricity.
fuck you.
Love you too, Kianto.
Neither king's a bitch.
I clicked advantage game.
Oh.
Okay. 1 sec, I'll just roll it again.
Oh, he's going typeless. Okay, fair enough.
When in doubt, just hit him with something they can't resist.
When you click it, double click advantage, just to make sure.
Yeah, I turned it off, but just rolled it twice.
Is
Can
it
I use my roll
32?
skill on this?
Depends on, yeah, you can. So,
Double
times
tap.
50%.
The Padrock special.
Alright, that's the first hit. Make sure you get the advantage on the second hit. There we go. And 31.
Giving him the old Padrock special.
That is typeless. 2 hits, special. There we go. Makoto.
Looks like there's only one left. Uh-oh, sneaky.
It's the totally not 4s.
I believe this is still flanking.
It's like, yes, it is.
Yes, okay.
It's like, peekaboo. Look behind you.
And everyone who is no longer pointing, make sure you turn advantage off.
Yep.
Already done.
This Rampardos is going to have a very bad day.
Double tap again. Let's see. 26. That's okay, we can just do it again.
I'm gonna... Do you want me to wait for damage to resolve on each one, or do you just want me to hit him with everything?
You can do 2 hits if you want. Because I can calculate for multiple hits.
12, 11.
50 plus 44. 2 hits.
Chop, chop, chop. Down you go.
I ask because.
I think that's more than enough.
Is it though? That's why I was
no,
asking you
don't.
to let damage resolve.
Alright.
Is he
Goodness
still
gracious.
He is still up.
Oh. Well, that's all he needed to hear.
up?
It's like, oh, you're still standing. Not for long. Oh.
It's still a hit because of advantage.
No, because you got a 4 on the next one, which misses.
Huh?
That's advantage rolling.
Mhm.
It shouldn't be a loss of hit points because they're rolling a 4,
No.
not a 1.
What's their evasion though?
Yeah, the evasion still dodges it.
Yeah, they don't lose the tick of health, but it still misses.
No, they do, because you rolled the nat 1 on the first roll.
Even
Really?
if it's rolls for advantage, the one still counts.
Yeah, if you get a 1 on the second roll, it doesn't count. If you get it on the first roll, then it becomes a tick.
Oh.
That's interesting. I wonder why that is.
I see. That's weird, yeah.
So that
Bit
is
backwards
a tick.
at that, but hey, he still has another attack to throw out.
That was all 3. However,
I thought he
I
said-
could try
I thought-
and.
I thought he
could try
said
and
make
stand
2.
this sense.
Your agile points?
You may
Yeah.
take 2 standard actions instead of 1 this turn. Oh, right. Fair.
With full agile
Oh.
points, that's 3 attacks.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
That said, we could try and spend more AP.
I mean, if you're gonna do a takedown finisher, I mean, with how much health you did to him just then, I'm pretty sure he's low.
That's what we'll find out.
You rolled the 13 again.
They just know.
It's your lucky number.
They just know.
All right.
All right, Pierre, I gotta know, where are you hiding the pentagrams?
Haha!
That's my secret cap everywhere.
Well, that's concerning.
The actual answer is in the garage. Huh, prank him. Incredible, incredible. I think that's another 2 AP.
Prank him, John! You already know. Goodbye.
Bully!
Grab the Rampardos by the horns, as they say.
Dunk.
So,
They're just
the Gengar said, let's make this more interesting, and all of them faint this turn.
literally like, yeah, I'm gonna use Perish Song. That's everybody's worst fear. Literally 1 turn later.
Quick slit all their throats before they wake up and kill you first.
1 turn was all it took. Jesus.
That's what they get.
Well,
I imagine we
They,
have time to take a breather in between them all
No, no.
getting knocked out.
Yeah, you're
too.
gonna want to
Yeah.
do that to get rid of the parish count.
The Perish Song itself said that it vanishes when they are knocked out, as in the recipient, or battle ends.
and the
If they
battle just
don't,
ended.
it's they get knocked out, they take a breather, or battle ends. Since battle ends, that automatically takes it off, according to the text, does it not?
Mhm.
That seems like a design flaw.
It
That
sounds
seems
like
right to me.
I mean, it's just how it works. But that is really funny to think about. It's like, ah, yes, 1 turn later, everybody's on the floor except the people that were affected by parish count.
Yes, we need this move to work reliably every single moment except when we need it most. From beyond the grave.
How do you think I felt about Stealth Rock?
Well, that just means you didn't plan your battle correctly to have somebody to stay alive long enough to use the parish count. So that sounds like a skill issue to me.
Yeah,
Speaking
you
of-
need both. You
Speaking
need
of staying
salt.
alive, these guys are clan members. I just want to make that point.
Oh, I see. He's just gonna dump that right here and now.
Might as well.
That is full health on
boy.
everyone and remove one injury.
But you already had that ready to go. I'm still charging mine.
Yeah. I only had what 20? Yeah, 20.
Yeah,
20?
same.
Yeah, I was 20 in as well. I was like, holy shit, he got that up quick. Maybe it's because he was doing a lot of healing earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, day
Earlier in the
hasn't
day, he was
passed.
doing a lot of that.
Day hasn't passed.
Well, it's legit, so yeah. Full health, no more injury. Especially you,
Mhm.
Orion. And that's when Sigrid just kind of sheaths himself up again, and he's just like, well, they made themselves out to be a little more dangerous than they actually were. That was anticlimactic.
Let's not linger.
Hold on.
Ah, that does still appear on the GM there. Okay.
Rose is basically going to be moving them all in a group to the tree.
Oh,
But
you're
not
gonna
the tree,
tie him
but
to
this
the
rock.
tie him
Not
to the
tree, but
tree.
The rock. The rock.
Just tie him to the rock then.
We have rope, correct?
With all due respect, Rose, that's not a good idea.
Let's just leave.
That's also not a good idea.
Why is leaving a bad idea?
We should leave, that's true. But look at the sky.
Is there anything different about the sky?
It's getting dark.
Yep.
So you'd rather stay here where they can ambush us in the dark?
Here is no. That's not what he's saying. I know what he's saying, and here's my point. Tie them to the rock. We go.
I do need to pull the day-night thing from this map to make sure it actually shows on the map.
Well, I think it would be a good idea to make a decision now before we burn more daylight.
Get moving, cover your tracks as you go.
Besides, even if we do keep going, it's unlikely they would anticipate us moving through the dark if we actually push through.
Guys, are we alone?
Hell,
I think there's
wait.
another one.
I would have taken them all up by myself.
And who are you?
Makoto, you recognize this voice very well.
No!
I just realized I've been muted this entire time.
Immediately regret.
What did you try to say, Kanto?
I was using the healer site to kind of check surroundings and check these guys too.
They are radiating chaos, especially with the green spells that they're casting.
I think Kianto is also pointing out that they were also looking around, hence the voice that popped out.
Mm-hmm.
So, Makoto, you recognize this voice very well.
Immediate defensive stance.
Oh my god.
What are you doing out here?
Huh?
You're just standing on a branch in the tree.
Makoto 2 Electric Boogaloo.
I don't owe you any answers.
But I do insist that you come back.
Makoto is with her team.
Who are you?
Team Cobalt,
That's your team.
an exploration team.
Brain. Exploration team. So you're in the guild.
Correct.
Are you with them?
Looks towards them. The way she's holding the scowl chop, it is still that the defensive stance of it across her basically, but unlike against the previous fight, it's shaking in her hand. Yes.
So you abandoned us to go join a team, huh? You know Mother's not going to be happy about that.
I don't care what she thinks.
But she cares a lot about you. You made her sad by leaving.
So what? You're here to kill me as an exile?
No, I'm here to bring you back.
What?
You belong with Tempest.
She belongs wherever she goddamn pleases.
Who are you to make that decision?
Makoto's friends and allies.
Well, I don't know you. So
That's
stay out of it.
That doesn't matter. You don't know us. She does.
I don't know you, so why don't you leave?
I will have to make this easy. Look, you don't belong with these people. They're not good for you. Besides, if she decided to leave us so willingly, what makes you think she won't just leave you next?
I have a better question. What makes you the bearer of decisioning of who is bad for whom? I think that's their decision to make, not yours.
I'm just following Mother's wishes.
All your own. Let's go.
Hmm.
You okay, Liston?
He just... He shoves Rose aside. As he stares at Keiji before.
Oh shit.
Wait.
Listen.
F.
Oh.
If I can.
Oh, he's got his knife out.
I want to stop him. Pull him back.
Roll focus. And you're gonna need to combat with his, combat.
Combat with his combat.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
no. Ooh, wow.
Wait, Liston!
That is 53.
Man, my rolls have been utter shit today.
It's actually a pretty good roll.
That was a pretty good roll. He just had a really high combat.
Is it the listen has an extra die in combat compared to your focus?
Yeah. And even Sigrid points out, it's like, is
And
wait a minute, where did he get that knife?
in response, Cage just grunts as he's stabbed with a knife and glares at the Snivy. Break.
Listen, move!
Oh no.
Sigurd, are you able to intercept this?
I'm gonna try because that's gonna be a very nasty mark on him. Give me a second. This is gonna be a bit of a stretch because I'm like 3 spaces away from him, so
Yeah.
there's not
Liston's
a
also
guar-
3 meters in the air.
So this is gonna be a really high ask, but let's see if he can actually pull it off because he does have the ability to just float straight up to him. 13. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh wow.
3 times.
2 6s and a 1.
So
But
you.
good try.
Let's see. Yeah, that is gonna miss.
Damn it.
It is good. Like it doesn't reach up to him in time.
Mm-mm.
So
Sure.
like he gets about halfway from the thing because yeah.
So KG strikes Liston with a aerial ace before bringing his style chop and striking again with an air square, and then
Holy fucking shit.
Oh cleave! Oh for fuck's sake!
so that is burst 4. So 33, 33, and 42.
Oh, I'm gonna get caught up in this too. Shit.
I'll send you
Sure.
something crazy.
2 hits on the flying moves, on 5 times damage, and then the 42 on the both of you.
Belt cleave reduces stages briefly. Neutral damage. Cannot be
Yeah, so
avoided.
when he does that, you see his style chop materialize into a giant water axe, radiating with dark energy.
I knew it.
Is there a way that I can heal in between all of this?
No.
It's the same thing as Makoto. Just hit them very hard and very fast.
You made them a fucking warrior. I can't believe you did this.
Oh yeah, it's different types on both of you. Different damage.
Well, you said it's neutral damage.
Yeah, but it's different types. He did a dark type.
Oh. Oh, that's got a fucking sting.
It's okay. You should still have the reviver that I've got. Oh wait, the reviver works on Liston.
It does. Oh god.
Unfortunately, though, because of the flurry of attacks, Liston falls out of the tree. And drops
Rose
his
is gonna-
knife.
Rose is gonna run over to try to catch him.
And with that,
Oh.
No. No.
Keiji just grunts and holds his side, glaring at Makoto. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh. What was that? Oh
No. No. No!
I tried. I
Not again.
Rose.
get them. We need to move.
I know. Needs to go. Come on.
She might need to be carried.
He lifted. He is lifting her, and he is walking her off.
Sigrid,
Kanto,
go on ahead.
you're the feather. It didn't work.
Just go for a moment. I'll be right behind.
This is my fault again, isn't it? You coming, Makoto?
Why would you be to blame for this?
I failed to stop what was basically inevitable, I guess.
Or it wouldn't have happened if I wasn't here.
I wouldn't say that.
He was literally after me. I don't know what you would mean by that.
Liston jumped at him.
And why do you think I didn't try to charge him?
I think I felt enough of it.
So what does Chianto do?
So Chianto is currently waiting for everybody to head on.
All right.
Some thoughts in his head.
Unfortunately, after the discussion they had before they left the World Abyss, Makoto is not leaving Kyanto behind.
I'll be right behind. Go on ahead.
Why? We need to move as a group, especially with it getting dark.
Don't. I just. It's better I do something.
What,
Please.
kill them?
Chianto's starting to breathe a little bit heavier. And his fur is starting to prickle.
Is that what you're going to do?
If it wasn't for these bastards.
If you're gonna be angry about anybody about what happened, be angry at me.
You're not to blame!
In case you wouldn't have been here if I wasn't.
It's not your fault.
How?
Because you're doing good.
You know
Best
he would
out
have
of all
done
of
the
us.
You know he would have done the same, right?
I just. It's just better you leave me alone. Please. I want to hold you guys back, just... No. This one. This one in particular.
Kanto.
Please, Makoto, just...
Just what?
I don't want any of you to become like me.
You're a bit late for that.
Fuck!
It is now 8 p.m. So how far are you going to travel?
Rose has absolutely no input. She is unable to respond.
3 hours. Along the road, but soon divert off and go into the mountains. Harder to track that way.
The focus roll I had for Sigrid was to remember what happens when someone dies in that manner, but also what happens when the body disappears. The second thing was whether he would keep himself together in that same instant. He barely kept himself together.
So he would probably get the idea that anyone who disappears with that kind of energy generally comes back.
Because he was told once before, and he's seen it before happen once before, that Liston, when he dies, well, he just seems to reappear elsewhere. But he's waiting until Rose calms down for right now, because he feels that voicing that right now is probably not a good idea.
There's much more to it than... Yeah, it's just very complicated.
Yeah.
So
It's literally a, it's okay, your friend's not dead, but...
so that
They're not in the right mind state for that right now.
This should be far enough.
tree there?
If not further, but this area is fine.
Maybe stay up here on the overlook. You know,
Sure.
just in case.
Sure.
About what happened earlier, Orion.
You did your best to stop something from happening. I'm not going to hold you against that.
It's not what I mean. He just kind of beckons him closer. And he just kind of leans in. I don't think Liston is actually dead.
I know.
You know.
History dictates.
That doesn't explain Rose's reaction.
It's a lot more complicated than a simple fact. Tomorrow we'll see if we can find a resolution for it.
I trust you know what you're doing, but
I don't. Evidently, I don't.
truthfully, I think you might want to speak with everyone. Just for the clarity's sake, get a feel of what's going on. I feel like tonight might have sparked something anew. And for the record, I'm alright. My headspace is still intact. Just that whatever that Oshawott actually did. It stings just a little bit. I'll be fine though.
Understood. Take the time you need to rest, though. I'm gonna do some pacing. I will talk to the others, but I need to make sure I'm actually in the mindset to do so myself. I would set up a tent, but like I said, we're covering our tracks tonight.
Understandable. I'll be here if you need me.
Of course. Ranton took a moment to look around the entire location, survey the site, and let their thoughts wander a bit. Though before doing much else, he's gonna find a nice spot, sit down, break this out, and start working. If that's all right.
Okay. What are you going to attempt to do?
Those pop pots I got a while back,
Mm-hmm.
put them in the castor ferns.
All right. Roll tech head. Pretty low roll.
Three, 2, 3.
Well, you just made it. Pretty low as in 10, but yeah. So you can make that. I will bring that up.
What pods?
How many did you make?
2.
2.
With that, I can delete, or at least reduce the item count of those down.
All right.
With that, he just looks over to where the others are. And heads back down. His mask and goggles are still, like, not off his face, still over his eyes and mouth. Before he goes over to Rose. And looks them over.
So, Rose, I'm just going to go ahead and take from what Snake Snive in chat said. Rose pretty much cried herself to sleep in his arms.
He's not going to wake her up. Just let out a soft breath and leave her be for now. And glancing over to Chianto, considering he himself has been in that position before, he's not sure what happened, but go ahead.
As Orion's approaching, all he hears is the blade scattering on the tree, and just continuous fuck.
Probably not a good idea to bother an Eevee that has a well-designed knife hitting a tree. He does not want that knife finding itself pointing in his direction.
Orion's aura sense is gonna see a lot of this.
Angry.
Mag.
With that, he lets out a breath and approaches.
Of course, Chianto's not going to immediately notice. He's kind of got some thoughts going on in his head.
So, hold up. I'm gonna click on Chianto's token, but I'm not throwing it at Chianto. I'm gonna throw it at the tree.
You could also click on targeted to throw that normally.
But yeah, just Orion will just take a rock out and throw it at Kian's direction, missing him, and just smack the tree audibly.
That does get him to stop. But
You have a moment, Kianto?
I couldn't protect him.
I didn't see it coming. Would you care to follow me?
Sure.
How big is this drop, Lacey? The Glaceon is muted.
About 3 meters. Sorry.
So, not safe.
You'd probably be able to just like brace your paw on the ground and sort of slip yourself down.
Yeah, that's what Orion's going to do. He's going to gently crouch down, bend, and slip his way down to the ground below. And then turn around and wait for Kianto. I'm going to go ahead and just...
You stumble a bit as you land.
just...
It might hurt your paw a little bit, but Orion catches you.
No, fine.
For that, Orion walks off this way. Aw, I was trying to avoid that, but alright.
Ow. A little bit of a strain.
Your aura screams, you know that, yes?
Sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for. Quite the opposite. I was wanting to help you, and in the process help myself.
What do you mean?
Where I'm from, a very common pastime is sparring. Not fighting, not doing what you see below in the Legion, where we fight as hard as we have. However, spar. A test
Ryan.
of each other's capabilities. Hear me out. My request is simple. Seeing your aura and knowing my own, and considering the events of what happened, would you care to help me clear my mind a little bit? And I in turn yours.
I don't think this is a good idea. Just... If you want something like this, I'm not going to be holding back this time.
You mean to say you're fighting me like your life depends on it?
I'm fighting with purpose.
And you just see Orion's eyes glint from behind those goggles as he puts a hand out and takes a stance. Until someone says stop or cannot go further.
Fine. Have it your way.
Sigurd's sparring senses are tingling.
Now, whether or not we actually do this and play it out fully, I don't mind. However, the point of this would be for the two of them to
Then
work out some frustrations.
Would you like to?
Sure.
Sure.
they're gonna vent their frustrations, fellas.
Oh. I suppose you might as well do this.
Yeah!
Inner turmoil. Yeah, you could say that. Well, that's definitely gonna take Sigurd's attention off of him doing whatever he was doing. He's making
Huh?
distorted images that he didn't know what he was making. It's like, it's so messed up.
Well, go ahead, alright.
Absolutely. Orion's going to start with something. Well, we can call it a kindness. However, he's also wanting to see exactly where this is going to go. So without going full tilt, just a sudden punch of the fist, and with the intent to strike Hyunta from where they stand. But rather than follow up as he usually does, he takes a more defensive posture and waits.
Ah!
Oh, jeez. Right away. Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop this. Both for safety as well as... I can't just let the fight end that quickly now, can I?
God, if only Aluvi were here just to make sure you did. Like last time.
Goddamn.
They both still have their feathers up.
Yeah, they do.
This is true.
Good thing, too, because,
Bing! Whoop.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, 44
Yeah.
damage.
Well, 44 damage against normal type.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, counter. Counter go burr.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I was not prepared for that to end that quick. Fuck! Shit!
Oh, but
Riolu moment.
Yeah, but there is the feather still.
Also, counter doesn't have any super effective damage whatsoever,
Mhm.
nor any non-effective.
yeah,
If-
it's just
if-
raw hit point loss.
Which
Oh,
is
that was-
still a lot.
That was 63 damage very quickly. Okay. 65 damage very quickly, excuse me.
He,
Either way,
he
this-
lost
this-
44 damage.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the hit prior.
Yep.
So Kianto's feather activates.
Ripples.
And how do you want to describe what happens, Kianto?
So the counter does knock Kyoto out, but then as the feather triggers, there's this soaring light that bursts out from the Eevee. And he's still got his dagger in his mouth, and he is enraged.
You can take it. Come on.
So what are you going to do now, Ryan?
For now, well, that is certainly a question, now, isn't it? So, I know what exactly I'm gonna do. Generate space. And with this, rather than with a sphere, he just pushes his paw out. And there's a physical strike.
Should I roll? Okay.
From here, I need you to roll athletics. Oh, okay, both.
Yeah, they just did both.
Well, it is an acrobatics roll.
It's both.
Yep.
What's the DC on that anyway?
Yeah, what is the DC on that? Because we never defined that.
We never did, but I've usually compared it to, say... At the moment, I've just been working off of the average, so yeah, Keonto passes both checks either way.
I would have thought it was contested or something.
Yeah?
Yeah, I would probably make it contested. So, roll acrobatics.
Ooh!
Yeah, he's not prone. Wow, okay, game.
Okay, I guess he's fine.
So, Kianto.
Kyoto has definitely been taking in Orion's words and training from before, but he's leaving no quarter in this situation. Orion, I don't think, has ever seen as much bloodlust come out of Kyoto as he has.
Angry red. Oh. 2 hits.
You can attempt to dodge that second one.
So, what are you gonna do, Ryan?
First one would actually do more than enough, unfortunately. The second one, however, I wouldn't make much of a difference. And I can't use Endure either.
Oh yeah, because it's daily.
Yep, annoyingly.
Ugh. Well, you got your feather at least.
Uh-huh.
And once Kyoto initially sees Orion go down, there's a moment of hesitation and he steps back.
Ah. Did it hit? Now, the blessing of your goddess has been spent. Would you like to continue, or stop here?
I... Yeah. I think we're good now.
And with that, Orion would approach. You seem like you needed it.
Orion?
With that, he will let go, drop the mask, and raise the goggles. And give a friendly smile.
Thank you.
Not a problem. I get it. It sucks. But we can't let that control us. Besides, good.
I need Makoto to know that's not her fault for all of this.
It's not. I 100% agree with you.
I just wish there was more I could do. And I'll be honest, I really was planning on taking out those Black Clan members before we left. And I didn't want Makoto to see that.
You're being considerate of your teammates. I can approve of that.
Yeah.
Either way, it wouldn't have been an easy decision. Much as my mindset was already made up to do the same thing before we left, because I was worried about us being followed and pursued when they woke up.
I have different reasons, but I understand. But if it wasn't for this, I appreciate your help, Orion.
More than happy to help. It's never good when the emotions within rage like a uncontrolled storm. So having a bit of an outlet, someone to work with, can make a world of difference. Besides, now I know just how effective that dagger is, and I'm glad you have it.
Yeah, I didn't expect that to cut so cleanly. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Mm.
That said, it is getting late.
Kiento.
Hmm?
One roll combat, 2 roll perception.
Combat perception. Big ears are alert today.
So you notice there are a couple tiny nicks in the dagger after you've been slashing at the tree for a while.
Oh,
But it's not too bad.
looks like I dinged the blade up a little bit.
I believe when I gave that to you, I also gave you a whetstone.
God.
What now?
Check your bag. There should be some weird brick that's kind of rough to the touch.
Searching. You mean this thing?
Yeah. Hand me the knife and the whetstone. I'll show you.
Oh, okay.
Sparks fly in the middle of the night.
Checking out how to use it. Me working in a restaurant, I know how to sharpen knives.
I mean, out of character, I've seen plenty of videos, so.
Out of character, I've done it a number of times.
Yeah.
It's literally just this rough stone brick.
But also out of character, I don't have like several different grains to run this knife through. I have 2. Okay, so look at this.
Mhm.
This rougher side is the side to actually sharpen the blade. It gets rid of a lot of the nooks and crannies that may appear as you work with it. Meanwhile, this side, the smoother side, it's not the holding side, it's the honing side. It's a lot more fine, which means it's kind of like polishing.
Oh.
So
Okay.
when held at the right angle, so Orion would take the blade, put it at a specific angle, making sure that the blade is entirely almost flush with the whetstone, but the edge is not touching it, at least not completely, before just gradually moving it across repeatedly. And as he's working at it,
2 1s and a 6. What in the...
the dice do what the dice do.
As Keonto is watching Orion, does Keonto recognize this procedure?
Let's see. Roll. Focus.
Focus.
So you probably would have seen something somewhat similar in Unova done by people. though it's
Oh,
particularly in kitchen environments.
Wait, what if I try this? And Kyanto's gonna fluff his tail over the whetstone and make it a little, well, wet.
That's certainly one way to do it. Definitely helps with the sharpening process. And with that, like after a while, Orion will just rotate the blade and start doing it on the other edge as well. Since it's a double-sided blade, so double-edged blade, excuse me. So you have to do this on all 4 sides regularly. Otherwise, the blade will dull, and if the blade is dull, the blade is unhappy, and if the blade is unhappy, well, it won't help you all that much.
See.
I say unhappy, but you know what I mean. Basically, if it's sharp, it's more effective. And you can use it in a lot more various tools, aside from, well, fighting. From cutting things to carving, sketching a little bit, sketching in the harder surfaces if you really wanted to. Naturally, there's also being fancy with it, doing tricks here and there if you really want to be showing off, but I wouldn't recommend doing it with this.
Yeah, I think I need to be like the rest of you first.
Basically. Though I have seen these used as well to help a couple of my canine friends use these to give themselves a better summer coat, at least to expedite the process.
Oh. Are you saying I'm a little too fluffy?
I didn't say that.
No such thing.
No such thing.
And with that, Orion would rotate the whetstone and just do the same thing. Same process, but on the honing side. And as he does it, you can see the blade go from where it was to almost what it looked like when Kyanto first got it. The edge had a shine to it.
Wow.
This isn't exactly a quick process, though. Though it's not something you have to do daily either. Just when you notice that something's wrong, or maybe once a week, especially if you use it quite frequently.
Well, if we get into more battles, you know.
Or you find other uses that a sharp blade can be quite viable.
True.
There's a blade like this has 1,000 uses. Just takes a little bit of creativity to find where it can all go. And with that, he will put the blade back in its holster and hand it to Kyanto.
Kyanto sheathes the blade, and then Orion unexpectedly gets a bunt and a nuzzle from Kyanto.
Bonk.
Thank you, Orion.
Happy to help.
Speaking of help, I should probably go tend to Sigrid for a moment.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Can you check on Makoto and Rose?
Rose asleep.
Already?
She fell asleep on the way here. While I was carrying her.
We're gonna find him.
Yeah, we will.
Alright. I'll go check on Sigrid.
Mhm.
And with that, Kyanto's gonna get up.
Come on, this way. With that, Orion just gets against the wall and just positions himself to help bump Kyanto upward.
And I'm up.
And terrain roll athletics.
Plastic out.
Okay.
Like little sproing.
And Orion will go ahead and accept the paw to help himself up as well.
And Keandra roll athletics.
Wah. Am I
A
gonna have
little
to snatch
tougher.
you? Am I gonna have to snatch you two up?
No, it'll be fine. It's just gonna be a little bit of a struggle. No big deal.
So Orion is able to brace himself enough to pull himself, but Keandra struggles to hold on to him.
To be fair, quadruped.
And after a few moments, you just pull him and then flop back into the bush.
Ah!
Orion just gets up and helps Keonto out of the bush.
Just rolls out. He learned rollout.
Bleh.
You know, if I didn't know any better, I would assume you're trying to learn a new move.
Oh. Hush you. Poke.
No. Oh, there goes my concentration again. Yeah, what you saw in front of him was like a distorted, like, illusion. Like, there was no clear image, but it looked like something other than himself. He was trying to create something from nothing, but he didn't exactly know what he was working with, so it was just a garbled mess.
Alright, come on over here. Let's set up tent.
I thought we weren't doing that.
I mean, hey, I can be wrong. If Keonto wants to set up a tent, then help him out.
Well, I mean, I really wish he would make up his mind.
Well, it's better to aim to sleep comfortably. Not realizing that Sigurd can't sleep.
So you're setting up a tent?
Yep.
Where at?
Just right around here.
Like, Sigurd has to be the one that does all of the upper high stuff, because Keonto can only get so high up.
You're a floaty boy for a reason.
Well, since the tent's set up, Orion's going to carefully lift up Rose and take them over to the tent to lay them down in there. Otherwise, I'm not sure if Rose is there, but
I'm still here, but
I know.
you know, she's asleep.
I know. That's what I was saying. I was going to have Orion carefully lift Rose up and move them here. Carefully.
Just simply eepy.
Mm-hmm.
Gently place the Ralts in the tent. Animation of Orion slam dunking them in.
This is what we call the suplex sleeper hold.
Now that's...
I don't know if a 13 is good enough to fully do it, but if Orion is using his aura reader, Makoto is doing her best to suppress her emotions, which I'm sure comes through the aura itself.
Just do this. But I'm also, because you mentioned there's an act of suppression,
It's like she knows you're trying to read her aura and is thus trying to suppress her emotions so you can't, but it's obvious she's suppressing it so you can tell she's doing it.
Just cringing very, very hard.
I mean, even if he wasn't reading her aura, Orion may be silly. He's not usually stupid. That being said, he's going to look over to Makoto for a moment before looking forward towards the trees and just ask, you gonna be able to sleep tonight?
Unlikely. We'll need to stay on our guard.
Of course. You weren't kidding though.
Have I ever been?
No. Suppose not. So if it makes you feel any better, I'm kind of glad for that.
What?
How do I put this? The fact that you're so candid and blunt about things, for me, it tells me that you don't usually lie. Usually quite honest. Usually you approach things with a mind of what you're certain about, but at the same time, you make your opinion known without much care as to who hears it. I guess in a way I'm just saying I appreciate your candidness and how open you are.
But I haven't been.
Well, open about things you're comfortable with. You've mentioned enough things in regards to Tempest that made me realize exactly what kind of person we were dealing with. You've also made mention a number of times as to the kind of lifestyle that you lived, and well, safe to say, it's written across the guy's face of the one that tried to take you back. And even in how you physically act versus how you say, there's a very clear difference between the two of you.
Is there, though? He was my brother, after all.
Yeah. If you two were clones, then I wouldn't be able to say that now, could I? But you're not. Maybe once upon a time, but not anymore.
I don't know. He may have had some truth to his words. Perhaps I don't belong here.
Well, you do know the nickname they call me back at the World Abyss, yeah?
I don't think I was paying enough attention.
Why would I belong somewhere where the only name that I have that many people know me as is Troublemaker? Here's the thing. In the life that you have chosen to live as an explorer, as an adventurer, we don't belong anywhere. We belong where we want to be. And frankly, so long as we belong where we want to be and we help where we can and where we need, not a whole lot of people can say anything about us. From my understanding, your brother wanted to take you home. Actually, no, that's a lie. He was just following orders.
He was unlikely to be lying, though I don't quite understand why I wouldn't be considered an exile.
That's a good question.
Either way, it does sound like I would have a place there.
Do you want a place there?
I don't know anymore. When I ran, I was sure that I didn't want to be like that. Yet I find myself asking the same questions here.
Which is why you wanted to get away from the world abyss.
Not just the world abyss. Everyone is just so eager to spill blood. It doesn't seem all that different from Tempest.
Doesn't seem so.
If it's just going to be the same, then what's the point of being anywhere else? At least there I'd be stronger, with family. Here I'm just me, and that's never enough.
Why not? Personally, I think you're pretty awesome being just you.
That's the problem. You mentioned yourself earlier. You were also thinking of killing the ones back there when we were leaving.
Did you stop to consider why?
You act as Keiji would have been any different.
One more time? I'm sorry, out of character. One more time?
You act as though Keiji would have been any different.
Okay. Then let me ask you this. With people like that, why would you, as a member of Tempest, have killed them?
Because the Black Clan are a blight upon the world, and to be destroyed as enemies.
I see. That's not why I would have killed him.
Does it matter? It's the same action. The result is the same.
The result may be the same, but the path is different. And the path actually matters quite a bit more than you understand.
Clearly, I don't. You laugh, but isn't that the same thing what happened to Liston? Liston is tainted the same, so Keiji dealt with them the same as he would of any other member of the Black Clan. What's the difference? The difference was we were treating him nice? I don't get it.
No. Do you know why we fought and killed Liston in the first place, but we didn't do it the second time?
Honestly, no.
Simple. At least for me, it's simple. For the most part, when it comes to going that distance, even in the field of battle, I typically don't. Typically, I just fight, knock someone out, keep going. I don't care. I find myself happier in a position where I can do what I need to do. And when it comes to people like that, I don't have to go that much further. Okay, so I put them to a permanent end. So what? They come back later. And or someone no longer has a chance to improve themselves. Usually I don't do that. Rationality has a big play in the reasoning. So I want to challenge you on something. Hey, the music stopped. I see. I want to
Yeah.
challenge you on something. We could have killed those guys back there. Yeah, we could have. I didn't. But I have my reasons why. So I want you to do the same. I understand it could be as easy as there are blight on the world and must be removed. Well, that's incomplete. It's not good.
Why isn't it?
I can say the same thing about dark types. I can say the same thing about water types. I can say the same thing about fire types. I can say the same thing about psychic types. Because of what you are, you must go. It's incomplete. It's also, for me personally, it's not worth it.
It's also the
I have-
same reasoning Chianto gave me when I asked him. What
Well, I'm
say
not-
you to that?
I'm not Chianto.
And yet I find myself questioning things just like I was back at Tempest. If they are really that evil, why didn't Chianto kill Liston the second time? I don't get it. And even so, Keiji was just trying to talk to us, and Liston attacked him, so it was self-defense, especially against someone who was tainted like that.
I don't blame Keiji for it.
Rose certainly will.
Yeah, she will. But Rose was also focused on that from a very emotional lens, considering where she is right now.
Rose was also keen on killing them back in the out of character. What was that last area we were at?
The wilderness?
No, the
Lost
fight.
Wilderness.
I didn't catch the first part.
Lost
Lost
Wilderness.
Wilderness?
And Rose was perfectly fine with killing them at the Lost Wilderness.
No, she was not.
If they weren't, then why did they do it? Don't get it.
Who said anything about us wanting to do it?
Well, if it's a matter of having to, then there's no point in me being here. I should be back with Tempest doing what I have to, instead of doing what I want to. Do you see the problem?
I do. That is certainly a puzzle, isn't it? This would be so much easier if this conflict wasn't happening. Very well. For me, I do it to keep my friends safe. I do it to defend those I care for. It is why I do it. The reason why I considered it back there was because I was confident. Experience points this to me, but confident that because of our proximity to the Tempest Badlands, as well as the hour that it was, we would not be able to get far enough that we wouldn't be pursued. And if we're pursued, it would lead to greater issues where we would end up having to defend ourselves while tired. Defend ourselves while we're just waking up from sleep. It would not be good. Thus, the rationality came around to do so to keep my friends and allies safe. Now, it's not something I usually do. Personally, when it comes to be it Black Clan, be it anyone else, I typically just fight them. But if I have to go the extra mile, I will. It's not a matter of want, it's not even a matter of need to, it's just a matter of what are you willing to do this for? What drives you aside from what someone told you to do? Because that's what I picked up on Kenji. Keishi. Apologies. I did not mean to mispronounce your name. But as easy as it would be for you to just listen to whatever I have to say and follow along. It's like, oh, Orion's leader. He knows what he's doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm figuring this out as I go. But as I figure things out, I usually have my reasons for doing what I do. The reasons that I come to myself. No one tells me these things. And so that's my challenge to you. I tell you to do things in combat or as we're traveling, sure, but my challenge to you is to figure out why you do it. Because frankly, if why you do it didn't matter, if the process of how you come to decisions that you didn't matter, then unfortunately, I have to say you are right. Being with Tempest would have been the right answer. But there's something different here. We're a bunch of misfits traveling across the world doing what we can to bring about a better tomorrow. But we're doing it our way, how we want to do it. That's what makes us fun. Sure, we're getting missions. And sure, it's good to do them. But no one's looking over our shoulder. No one's expecting us to do the missions to the letter. If that was the case, we would have left the day we got to the World Abyss. All we were there for was just a badge. But no, there was so much more to do. So much more to look at. So much more to experience. Hell, me and Rose wanted to go see family, but even you wanted to check out what the training was like. Let the curiosity go, run wild, see what happens next. So that's my challenge to you. See what the horizon holds, not from what someone tells you, but from your own perspective. So, hey, I'm probably just talking out of my ass.
I don't think you are, yet thinking to myself on things just leads me back to the same point, which is that Tempest is right. To protect one's family, one's friends, as you put it. It's not different.
Well,
If there's nothing more than that, then yes, you're right. I should go back. And I frankly struggle to find reasons not to.
Well, you're on this road, aren't you? So let's see if we can find more reasons not to.
Maybe.
After all, there's a lot more to life than killing. There's a lot more to life than just doing what you're told. But how about this? If you're resenting the fact that you left and you're considering going back, why did you leave in the first place? What drove you away? And what would keep you there if you went back?
1 second while I ask Lacey on something. I say as I'm starting to get DMs from the GM. That's never a good sign.
It's like whisper, 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 whisper.
My cat says hello to everybody.
Arrow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cat tax.
There was a point after the world freeze. I don't have my memories of what happened, but I do know it happened. Most people do.
I don't have my memories of that either, though I have been informed that it would be best if I keep it that way.
But even if I don't remember, there are those that do. I'm pretty sure my father is one of them. Before, he seemed fine with everything. He might have butted heads with my mother at some things. But after the world freeze, I could see him stare past me. Especially when I was training or going out to fight at the edges of Tempest areas. He would try not to, but anytime I expressed interest in furthering myself within Tempest, he would seem hurt. And I don't understand why that would be the case unless something happened during that. But that look, I could see it in others after I noticed it with him. The Shinx and Zigzagoon, that team we had run into, with them, with the people of Lost Wilderness. But even if I see that look, it doesn't change the fact that I still have to fight. I still have to inflict that harm. That's why I ran. I didn't want to do that, and yet I find myself doing the exact same.
See. I gotta wonder what he saw. Though. Well. It's like Orion does narrow their eyes a bit as they before shaking their head. Much as I'm curious as to what he saw, I'm also curious as to why would furthering that training be so concerning? At the same time,
At the time, I thought it might have been the brutality, the harm that Tempest caused whenever they would clear through a mystery dungeon, cutting down all in their path that would oppose them.
did he flinch at anybody else aside from you?
He never really liked the rest of Tempest. He's an outsider. I believe the only reason he stayed was my mother and me.
You think we may find him on the road?
Maybe. He'd left after a certain point.
Well, that's enough for me to keep going. I want to find him. Genuinely speaking, there's a mystery there. And those are usually pretty fun. Those are usually pretty fun means to get to see more of the world.
I don't know if I'd want to run into him. I don't think I have enough answers on why I would have left in order to face him.
Well, you've answered those questions before, yeah?
I don't. That's what this whole discussion has been about.
Then why'd you have such an incredulous look after you were done talking to that Samurott?
Fernor is also in exile. You seem to have more answers, and yet didn't tell me any of them.
All the more reason to go probe and see if we can learn more.
Perhaps.
The one thing that I noticed very quickly from all this and our discussion it's been nice to getting to know who you are. And it's been interesting watching you discover the same answer for yourself.
I don't know if I'm there yet, so I'd save your commendations until I do.
No. Like I said, you're on the road. There's a lot more to it. Otherwise, I'd probably be back in the Legion just doing anything and everything my dad tells me to do. I'd be dead before that happens, though.
At the very least, if I did run into my father, I could ask him about one thing. She kind of takes her paw to the neck fluff that the Oshawots have and retrieves, looks like some kind of twisted golden piece of metal on a necklace.
Mhm.
I believe she has taken it out before.
Yep. They've seen it.
It was something he left when he disappeared from Tempest.
A memento, eh?
Maybe. Though, part of me worries that it might have been the last one. As you saw, Tempest doesn't exactly favor people who leave, let alone outsiders.
Yeah, I noticed. They also don't favor those who think for themselves from the looks of it.
What is there to think about? There's your family, and there's the enemy.
What's your favorite color?
Oshawott.exe has stopped punching.
I knew that question was coming back.
And with that, Orion stands up. You have first watch if you want it.
I'll stand guard.
Mm-hmm.
With
Rest
that,
well
she'll,
when you do.
with that, she'll put the necklace away and stand up from the ledge.
Orion will wake up later on to swap watch. But
Okay, I'm going to be right back really quick.
Yeah, let's take a quick break.
Woo!
Yeah.
Bio break.
Because I really need to go.
I gotta go.
Bio
They
break
gotta
would be a
go.
good idea.
Yep. So BRB, everyone.
Don't mind me, I'm just scrambling to perform damage control, actually.
No such thing.
Yeah, there really isn't.
There will never be control of the damage. Just look at every video game company out there. They tried it. They failed every time.
Yes, I'm beginning to sympathize with them for the first time in my life.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Keonto. I guess he's away.
Don't you see that he's sleeping?
Rose is the only one sleeping right now.
I know,
the
I'm just,
eepy.
I know, I'm just fucking around.
The eepy.
I'm just kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop here because everyone has had their chance to, to vent their feelings and, have their chance to, to have an emotional catharsis, except for Rose, who's going to wake up and like all of this will have passed her by. I'm wondering how that's going to play out.
I don't know if I would classify Makoto as solving all of the thoughts she has yet.
I didn't say solved. I said stop the bleeding. Some of it, at least.
Have I got bad news for you, Chief?
Yeah, there's a lot.
Well, one blade. You take what you can get.
It's like using a bandage to put an arm back together.
Oh yeah, it's like I visited this Destiny Pokeforce channel run by Luther. I don't know if Senna knows him. Okay, yeah. Okay. And I got introduced to basically a PvE only, like, it's Tarkov except made by Finns, right? It's called Road to Vostok.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's new. It came out less
I'm
than a month
familiar
ago.
with it.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It isn't as fully featured in some ways as EFT, but it's already doing things that EFT has not managed to do properly in about close to a decade of development. So, pretty happy about that. But if you get a bleed in that game, as opposed to a bleed in Tarkov, I mean, you are going to be running back to the hideout as quickly as you can because your HP is going to be dropping like a fucking rock. If you can stop maybe a half of that, 2/3 of it, that's still good. Also, I think I've established that NPCs are about 20% more entertaining when they're screaming at you in angry Finnish instead of angry Russian.
Yeah. It's like we're so used to the angry Russian that it's just background noise at this point that when you hear a Finnish man just angry yelling at you, it's like a whole different experience.
Plus, on the food chain, Finns and Russians historically, I'm totally gonna go there. I'm just saying.
Ate each other alive.
More like, well, during the Winter War, there was a saying in the Finnish army. They are so many and our country is so small. Where will we find the room to bury them all?
Oh, I'm aware.
Oh,
And they lived up to it. And they lived up to that, too.
Have you ever... Quick question, Bryce. Have you ever heard of the White Death?
yes.
Yeah, he's, from there.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, it's like, hi,
Have you ever heard of
Simo.
Imo Koivunen before?
Never forget Simo.
Yeah, but have you ever heard of Imo Koivunen before?
Imo Koivunen. I think so.
Okay, I'm just going to link a practically now legendary meme video for you guys and players only, which summarizes what happened better than I can. It's more entertaining than I can make it. So here,
I'll have to watch it post session.
this is. I think Senna knows this one. This is that dude. The one who. Okay, I guess I guess I'll just let you guys find out.
My
Corona
brain is kind of
officially
mush
fine.
right now, so I'm trying to figure out what you were trying to say.
Okay, this is the dude who scoffed down like the entire platoon's worth of methamphetamines and went on a 1 week long bender through the Finnish winter countryside during the Winter War.
Yep.
Like his heart was clocked at a stable 200 BPM, and he somehow lived until the dawn of the 21st century after the war. Like, holy shit! How do you, what are these people made of? I mean, Simo Hawa did the same thing. Like he survived.
Literal crackhead moment. Be like,
yeah,
It's wild that they
remember-
put him in Record of Ragnarok.
yeah. Like,
No, I'm not even
the
joking.
shit-
They put him
the
in
shit-
Record of Ragnarok.
Yeah, the shit that Imo got up to during that 1 week of basically skiing all over the place, including skiing through Soviet encampments when he got lost. They didn't shoot him because they couldn't fucking believe what they were seeing, right? Like, you know,
they're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just
Is this Finnish man out on vacation while we are here in camp? Oh, he's killing us!
yeah, pretty much.
That sounded more like German that you were trying to impress there.
Oh my god, it is full of unfinished shooting.
I mean, I'm
was-
just going to say that the Finns were the only ally of the Axis powers, and they were only allies with Germany because Russia attacked them first, right?
Yeah.
Who did not get subsumed into the Nazi command structure simply because they were like, "Fuck that! We're doing, we don't answer to you. We're not handing over our Jews either. They basically just flipped off the Germans whenever they tried to to make them part of their empire basically, and the Germans were like, okay, they held up their hands like, okay, we're not gonna do that. You can chill. Like,
We got bigger fish to fry, basically.
it's-
So anyways,
yeah,
with
that's-
that history lesson out of the way, we should probably get back to things.
By the way, speaking of the Finnish, quick plug, Infinite Rivals is going to be posting the Echoed Wave soundtrack online tomorrow for people to
Yes.
listen to and purchase.
Good
Yeah, once it's finished.
Good plug.
Right.
So,
Also, like I said, I'm gonna check that video out later on, but let's go ahead and get back to this.
yep. So, 12:30 when you start sweeping. Is anyone doing anything beforehand?
Well, Sigurd is still trying to mess with his illusions, but it's like nothing important.
All right. So
Like
how long?
he's basically getting the hang of it.
So how long does Orion sleep?
Probably 4 hours, and then goes to swap out with Makoto.
Four 4:30 a.m. And when does the rest of the team sleep? How long?
Well, I think Sigurd may have just like nodded off like after a certain period. Like it's like a case of I'm bored.
Keonto's been asleep since 12.
Hold on.
Oh, good.
Keonto, at some point throughout the night and the morning, will probably wake up just briefly. Kind of look around for a moment. And eventually he does meander over to Makoto and falls asleep next to her.
It's like a cat.
Meanwhile,
Is-
somewhere around. Go ahead. Yeah, you weren't done.
I was just gonna say he's probably awake for maybe 5 minutes.
Flop.
Meanwhile, somewhere around 5 in the morning. Rose wakes up. Goes to the edge of the rise there and sits down. Basically looking at the... I was going to say she's looking towards the east, but, she's not looking in Orion's direction. It's like I guess she's just looking at the stars to the north. It's not that she's avoiding Orion, she's just... That's not where her attention is.
Anything else?
and is aware of Rose, but he's not going to bother her for the time being.
Hmm.
He's also paying attention to several other directions at once right now. So if anything, he's in a half sleep pause. He's in a half sleep state. Half of him is like resting, the other half is meditating. Through that meditation, where's the ability? There it is.
Kind of similarly with is probably the same thing that Sigurd is basically doing, but he's like, you know,
All right.
ten. Amazing.
It is now 6 in the morning.
Yeah, Ryan is half sleep, half meditating and keeping watch of things. But he is aware of his surroundings in his entirety.
So you're a heckin' elf. Got it.
Avril
Nah.
elf.
I mean, because of what was mentioned about Sigurd's sleeping habits before, he's kind of there, but also kind of not there at the same time. It's like, yeah, you shut your eyes for a very long time, and it feels like you can still perceive everything around you. Think Warforged in that regard. Sentinel stance.
He's just Reviri.
See, we got the elf, and we got the Warforged.
So, 7 a.m. Peak a.m.
Rich.
I just kind of want to needle Rice in the back for a moment and point out that the mountains are where the clan typically operates out of. He thought that was a good place to hide in.
It's fine.
It felt safer than being on the open road.
I mean, yeah, the mountains are a big place. They're probably not going to find you, but like, there are some asterisks on "we'll be safer in the mountains" as a statement.
We'll be safer against the butt of the mountains than on the open road. Yes, the Black Clan operate in the mountains often. However,
nobody's
where did we encounter the Black Clan? Out on the fucking open road.
Yeah,
It's
nobody's going to question the sword that's stuck atop a fucking tent.
Yeah, they were stragglers from the attack on the concealed ruins. Their dialogue indicated as much.
Anyways.
Yeah.
No, you got a point though, but no. Orion would get up and move over to Rose before just putting a hand on her head.
She softly closes her eyes, leans back a bit into that paw, but doesn't really say much.
He's just gonna kind of just shift himself and just crouch next to her. Hey. Morning. How you?
Did that go?
Hi.
Did that go through?
It was very quiet if you did. I didn't hear it.
All right, all I said was, "Sorry."
You're fine. Look. Sigrid brought up a good point last night. We'll find him, alright?
I know we will. I'm worried about what we'll find.
One step at a time.
Do you know what happens to people when they die repeatedly?
See, Orion had to stop and think about that one actually, and enough for me to have to pause and just.
One could say it could be a little bit damaging on one's memory.
I'm not sure. I dare say it may take a little bit of themselves every time it happens.
Not everyone is the same. Some people from the Black Clan could have died thousands of times and still been the same way they were, but at least outwardly. But from my experience, from over there, every death takes something. They lose a little bit of themselves. However small it is, bit by bit it chips away.
Huh. I did not. Go ahead.
I just... Okay, there is more to my issue with losing Liston, but the big part is he doesn't want to be that. And the more he dies, the more likely he'll go back to what he didn't want to be.
Well, let's think about this for a bit, Rose. In that span, in that brief span of time of what occurred, you, along with Sigrid, did your very best to help them out, right?
A full 30 seconds of silence pass before there's a slow nod. It still wasn't enough.
But we have a chance to try again. Here's the thing. I have a feeling that pull, that action was noticed, maybe even remembered. The impact that you leave on people, even at your best efforts, even if the success is not what you get, it changes things.
Mm-hmm.
Every little bit counts. And thus the flow of time continues. And thus, well, Butterfree effect. You know? Imagine what would happen if you didn't try at all. There'd be nothing. But there's something there. As long as there's something there, we have something to work with. There was an attempt made. It did not work. Yes, however, this is also someone who lost control in a moment where we didn't notice it. I didn't see it. If I saw it happen in the first place, I would have jumped in the way. Hell, even when you did notice it, they kind of were their own thing.
There's something else that bothers me about that. What about the presence of that Oshawott caused that to happen? What happened between those two? Is there something that happened between those two that we don't know? What terrible thing could have happened? Or is it something with the Black Clan and Tempest that's going on?
I don't know.
I don't think any of us know.
But
and that's a little scary to me.
Why is it scary to you? After all, Orion would extend a hand to Rose. This is kind of what we signed up for, remember?
Yeah.
To figure out things. To learn more about the world. To find the unknown.
Just because it's scary doesn't mean I'm not going to try.
Exactly. And I'll be with you every step of the way. Well, most steps of the way. There's going to be plenty of times where you're going to be doing this yourself. But same for me, I imagine.
Sure, just leave me behind, why don't you, nudge?
Well, someone's already making jokes.
And with that, like, Orion just grabs Rose and just lifts. No other reason, but just up and over his head.
She doesn't seem to be wriggling. This is a normal interaction between the two.
He gave her uppies.
Yes, he gave her uppies.
Sigurd gave himself uppies by being on top of the tent.
But
when Rose starts talking again, he will move and just grab and put her back down gently.
I don't know why Liston acted like that. I know why the Oshawott acted the way they did. They were defending themselves, plain and simple. My sadness and my grief is not about what the Oshawott did. I don't like those in Tempest because of the effects that I've seen on Makoto, but that's a completely different beast. But I could tell there was some feeling about whether I'd feel animosity towards that Oshawott for what they did to Liston before I passed out. I can't blame somebody for protecting themselves.
Exactly. But hey, much as I like to continue this chat, we should get everybody together and get moving. These are not exactly safe mountains.
They're not. I think I owed her, but everybody an explanation for me shutting down yesterday when we get to a safer place. It's the least I owe everybody.
And I owe everybody else an explanation when it comes to what the hell those guys were using earlier, so I don't blame you. But one thing at a time, all right?
Quick question, would Rose know what they were using, considering she's Legion?
Yes, in fact, both of them should already know it because this is normal for the Black Clan.
I kind of figured, I just didn't want to assume based on what Orion
And
said.
I also need to point out that Orion would be particularly familiar with these because they are council spells that have been rigged up to work using chaos energy. That's one of the things the clan does.
That's sad.
Orion's gonna go ahead and start breaking down the tent, and in the process, knock down Sigurd.
And if Sigurd, sorry, if Sigurd is actually falling, Rose is going to use her telekinesis to gently keep him from landing flat on his blade.
It's like, I was going to report that there was nothing being seen.
Good.
At least not from up there. Did you have to knock me down? It was a good vantage point.
It'll test your reflexes. Besides, you can float.
Oh, for crying out loud, you're actually going to say that out loud.
Bryce, how dare you?
A test of your reflexes!
Fuck!
And thus it begins again.
Wow, is that Xenos from the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with free play up to level 80, including the award-winning Shadowbringers expansion?
As of last Tuesday.
Anyways,
Anyway,
Glacy, at this
Orion,
point,
go ahead.
sorry, I have to say this to Glacy. At this point, the free trial is going to have every single expansion coming up. You're going to have to eventually play it with us.
I mean, we already have Peak. It's right there.
problem is I already bought the game, so I don't have the free trial anymore.
Just use a different email address.
Maybe.
I mean, yeah. But
But
just
I'm
delete my
lazy, they
account.
say, missing out on Shadowbringers.
Anyways,
Orion's just gonna make
Well-
its way over and approach these two.
So, Ryan's going to see Kyanto and his chin on Makoto's lap. He is trying to comfort her. There do be a lot of purring.
Let's see if she can finally be more attentive.
Kirby.
That's more like it.
Unlucky number
Okay.
7, lucky number 13. That 13 keeps coming up lucky for you.
I know, right?
What
Add
is the
them together,
strange
you get-
feeling?
It's an odd phenomena.
Otter awaken.
Literally everybody's staring at them, be like,
Oh, Kyanto's not staring. He's got his eyes.
no,
closed.
no. I'm talking about everybody else that's awake, just like, hi.
I mean, it was more so like Orion just kind of walked over and crouched down, just waiting for just. He's not gonna wake up the Oshawott because that's a very fast way to get smacked. So he waits.
Stabbed.
And waking up to somebody like eye level with you, just staring at you, isn't.
The starting
You always
character.
stare
Ah,
at
you're
people in their
awake.
sleep.
I do.
I don't know.
when there's oh, go ahead.
Sorry. It's. I couldn't find it in a GIF, so I said screw it. It's just reminding me of this particular scene.
You stolen, no.
Yeah, no, that's right. The sudden cut from the music is great. They should do that
Mhm.
more often.
Short answer: no. However, we really need to get a move on.
Right.
This is still hostile territory.
Lightly nudge the V.
I'm up.
Why can I see that as Makoto just lifting one claw finger and just pressing it against his cheek gently, but continue to push it to the side in one smooth motion.
Waiting for a head rub.
Ah, yes.
He
The
gets a
payment
little bit of a
made.
psychic. He gets a little bit of a psychic head ruffle.
No, I wanted it from the Oshawott. No.
Well, Rose gave one anyway. Doesn't mean he's only getting that one. She just wanted to give one too.
Unfortunately, Makoto is not at the stage where she is affectionate.
Greedy Evwy.
Oh,
You're asking for too much there, Bukyanto.
Did you just call him Wikianto?
Guianto.
Buianto.
Oh, good lord. That said,
I mean, at least we didn't go with Lycanto.
Anyways,
Orion's going to do a quick check of the map before rolling it up and getting a move on.
Good morning, everybody.
Onward to home.
It'll still be
Lycanthropy.
Oh my god.
It'll.
It's a wereboy.
Well, it wasn't gonna be a stream with Kyanto on it until it became a stream with Kyanto getting bullied on it.
Look. They got the color of moonlight. All it takes is one full moon. That fur coat's gonna start shining.
So it is now 8:30 a.m.
If you're only an Umbreon during nighttime, that surely is like count. Like I can't even say it. I can type it, but I can't even say it.
Like Chianthropy.
A vampire.
Lycanthropy.
1:30 p.m.
Not too bad. Still want to avoid the craggy coast. There's a Rhyperior in there that has our number.
And anytime you guys just go by, like, it's just, I imagine you guys staring at that cave, and like Sigrid just kind of looks at you guys, just like, why do you guys keep staring at that cave like it owes you money?
We are I think that we would actually pointedly be looking anywhere but the cave.
Yeah, it's literally like, what's wrong with you in that cave? You've done that twice now when we pass by.
That cave does not owe them money. That cave thinks they owe it money.
7 p.m.
So, I noticed down there what Makoto wrote. Rose does notice. But before trying to get close, she at least gauges their surface thoughts. Because she doesn't want to be unwelcome.
Feel free to just assume Rose is aware of almost the entirety of the conversation last night between Makoto and Orion, as she is basically kind of replaying that in her mind, going over her responses.
Okay, so while Rose didn't hear that, she basically gets a replay from Makoto's surface thoughts. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still proud of that little bit of a record scratch in Makoto's head. That was funny to me.
Just a simple.
Let's see, 7:30.
7 p.m.
7 p.m. 8. I want to get a tiny meadow.
Yeah, like Sigurd's even like sitting there still asking. It's like, that's twice you've looked away from that specific cave. Is there something I don't know?
Don't worry about it. Don't acknowledge it. If you don't acknowledge it, they can't take anything from you.
That's what you said last time.
I'm waiting to see what this D20 was.
I just want to make the point that, they seem to like stealing weapons, Harzak.
But nothing happened.
He wasn't in the craggy coast. He doesn't know this.
I know. I'm telling you that for no particular reason.
Nothing happens.
Okay. I think. I'm gonna get the tiny meadow.
And how late would that put it?
That is the question, actually.
Midnight.
Midnight. Well,
you don't need sleep. What are you complaining about?
more like it's like, well, I didn't even get to practice anything. Drat.
Neither did I. Technically, I'll just have to train extra hard later on.
Sigrid, there is a solution for your case specifically.
And that is?
Let Chianto wield you the whole time.
But they need sleep. That's not how this works.
While we're walking, you dork.
Oh. That wasn't the training I was really referring to, though. It's, he just kind of creates another illusion as emphasis.
Okay, quick question. Why can't you do that if somebody is carrying you? If you have to focus all your time on floating along with us and that's keeping you from training, why not remove your locomotion necessities as a block?
Well, it's more like the illusion just stays in place unless I try to will it to move, and you know how it goes.
Actually, I don't really. You're going to have to teach me.
Oh, like this? And he just creates an illusion of Rose and just puts it next to her.
Why does it have a ditto face?
What's a ditto?
Unsettling.
It's like, what's a ditto? And he's like, yeah, it is a little bit distorted. There's something wrong with that. Like he doesn't have a clear picture of what he's trying to mimic, so it's like, oh, hang on a minute, something's wrong here.
The more attempts he makes, the closer it becomes to like a Doodle Bob version of Rose.
No.
Mia hell baba baba.
11 p.m.
All right, cool.
Not quite there yet.
Doodle Bob. No.
Just a little bit further.
Mm.
There. Uh-oh.
Don't worry.
Inwardly, I'd like to think that the ditto face is just Sigrid's impression of Rose smiling. Like, she wants her to, smile, but he doesn't know what her smile really is genuinely, so he just kind of made it work out. You get instead the derpy smile where it's just like, bah.
So with that,
What was that?
What was that sound?
anyways,
I mean,
Mild restaurant.
I coughed a little bit. If that, like, I cleared my throat. Is that it?
Probably.
Like, just softer. It's the only sound I heard. And I meant to mute myself, but I didn't. This place is a common stop for us, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Perhaps we can take care of this conversation before we go into their area. I don't want to risk waking anybody up.
No. Yeah, you're right.
Wait,
This
what
way.
conversation?
There's a few things I want to discuss.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's entirely safe. Nothing heavy.
I don't know about that.
At least what I have to discuss is nothing heavy.
Nothing heavy, Orion says, lying to us all.
So earlier when we were fighting, you saw that that some of those Black Clan members used a very interesting methodology, yeah?
Yeah,
A lot of
that.
a lot of
You said it
attacks
was-
that didn't make sense.
You said it was magic.
Yes.
Which I said was preposterous, but it was still happening, so...
What was so preposterous about it, if I may ask?
Well... If it's not a move, then what is it?
Well, like I said, magic. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is this world has something that's referred to as a spiritual council. They do a lot of things in the background to make sure everything goes. Well, basically, the world keeps moving. So,
I heard about that from Fearless, actually.
right now, you see, they're kind of not in operation right now.
Yeah, I also heard that.
The person that is in charge of, if I recall correctly, the person that's in charge of the Black Clan is a former member. And a lot of the spells, oh, not a lot, but a number of the spells that got used by the Spiritual Council have been changed, transformed into these green streaks of energy that you saw, where they're able to use different spells and magic from the spiritual council, but rather than it being proper, it's using chaos energy.
Basically,
Wait.
what you saw was them utilizing pure chaos energy to do effects and spells and stuff.
Hold on. You say it's green, it's chaos energy centric. Are they using literal green devils for their spells or something?
If that
Similar
makes it
energy.
easier to understand, yes.
So my question
just-
then is, how? I've never heard of this magic before. How does it work?
Well, they're like I said, or what, like Orion said, they're basically utilizing chaos energy to make effects and different attacks and stuff like that. They're not they're not using their internal Pokemon abilities. They're using an external source of energy.
Okay, yeah, but I'm not talking about those guys. I'm talking about magic in general.
That's
How does that even work?
I think it's something to do with being chaos laced.
Well, in regard to the Black Clan, yes, but remember that these spells were originally by the Council. The Council weren't Black Clan, they weren't chaos energy.
So somebody altered it.
Yes.
Yes, but to answer your question, Kianto, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I could use it, I would understand it a bit better. But I can't. So I'm not entirely sure how to answer that question. It's complicated. But if I was to take my best stab at it, pun not intended, it would be a situation where, similar to how a fire type has their fire within, there is an energy within for those who are members of the spiritual council, and they are pulling from that same well of energy and manifesting it into proper attacks, similar to what I would do with, say, or a shot, or what you would do when you're focusing water into your tail. Just a different form of energy to utilize this through. Similar to moves, but different. From my understanding as well, having witnessed a few things myself, I do know that when the council uses spells, it's actually silver, not green. I would roll dice, but I think I role-played my way through that.
Does Kyoto have an understanding of how this might work as far as he knows?
Probably not. It wasn't really a major thing in Terra.
Is it similar to what he does, or no?
Nope.
Not by any shot.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a little hard to understand. Do we know anyone that can do that normally?
We don't know anybody from the Council personally.
He.
Orion is visibly pondering. He's like,
wait. Hold on a second, just to make sure. I'm going to go ahead and...
Just glances over to... Can I just say this? Because I heard hold on. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I want to get an answer to this, but I'm saying one more bit to it.
2 rows, yes.
That little bit of information. Okay. Was not aware.
Mhm.
Interesting. Okay, so ignore what I said about not knowing a council member. Rose says, I know one. Their name is Lucas.
Well, hold on. That wouldn't happen to be a Mightyena, would it?
The
Player looks at the GM.
Okay.
The very same.
Yes.
Why?
Yes.
He's the one that recruited me to come here.
Oh,
Oh,
so you
I thought that
met
was
Lucas then.
Felix.
Well, Felix actually got me here, but Lucas was the one that recruited me.
I
Huh.
see.
You know, considering Felis, we probably should have seen that one, that little connection coming.
I mean, yes, but yeah, this makes sense.
Which means that Lucas is not gonna be someone that we can talk to about this.
Considering they're busy, probably not.
They're back home, dealing with the fallout. Or I should say, my home.
I mean, I knew what you meant.
Hmm.
Well, then we can probably ask him later when he pops back up.
I don't think he's gonna be coming around here anytime soon.
You can never tell with Lucas.
Visible concern on the Eevee's face.
From what I gather from this, what we're supposed to take away is that they might pull out dark powers that are beyond Pokemon normal abilities.
Yes.
More or less.
I mean,
It'd be kind of cool if we could learn how to do that.
it would be, actually.
Would
I mean,
that
I
require
kinda-
us to be laced with chaos?
No.
Not.
Oh,
No.
I think what they're referring to is the actual council spells, not the chaos corrupted versions.
Yeah.
The spells that you see the Black Clan using are bastardized versions of what should be. I want to say I have a fundamental idea of some of them, but
I did see how it was performed. If that makes any help.
Well,
Ori-
if
Orion?
if we knew how to access the energy that fuels the spells that the council use, it might. I'm not sure though.
If I may interject,
Hmm?
does the word procursus mean anything to anyone?
Players looks to the GM.
Orion's ears just kind of lower. It's like,
There is. Rose doesn't have any ears to lower, but her eyes widen and turn to pinpricks.
yes, I do know that word. Why?
Eh.
Something just came to mind. Something. I can't really remember exactly where. I have a vague inkling of it, but I do remember the word. And I do remember it having green streaks be flying about and cause something to explode rather violently.
Yeah.
Eh.
That's a spell. Don't get hit by that.
No.
Period.
No, I'm aware. It's just. Gosh, where do I remember that?
I have a theory. It's not one I want to bring up though.
You need not. I just figured I'd bring it up.
Completely understandable.
Well, there's no way that we can counter these spells or to use them on our own. Not much use in thinking about them right now, huh?
For the time being, it's just something to keep in mind. Who knows? If we see silver streaks instead of the green streaks, we'll know that something else is going on.
Wouldn't the fastest way to counter them just be to beat them up before they can cast them?
I don't know if that's a counter, but that's definitely the play, yes.
Well, only so simple.
Yes and no. The reason why I say yes and no is simply the fact that in some cases there are spells in place where quite literally doing that exact plan may very well end up turning it against you. So it does help to understand these things before we just, charge in.
As I said,
Go ahead.
it's, I guess you could say, easier said than done. I cannot clear my throat.
Trust me, I know how that feels. I've been that way for 13 years.
Sinusitis, it sucks.
Well, honestly, I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna go
Okay.
hit the hay.
There is something that I do want to talk to everybody about when we have proper time, now that we're in a safer area.
What's that?
I feel I owe all of you both an explanation and an apology for how I was yesterday.
I would
For how I've been
recommend.
over the past few days.
Do you want to talk about this now, or do you want to wait till the morning?
That depends on everybody here. I know it's very late, so...
I don't mind a quick explanation. I mean, I was a little concerned.
I don't know if it's going to be quick is the thing. Like, I'm not going to take all night, but I don't know if it's going to be quick.
Are you not able to summarize it at the very least, or is it something that's going to go pretty deep?
It's going to go pretty deep.
What's a couple hours of sleep lost?
For you, not much. She looks to the others, though.
I'll manage.
Yeah, so much for keeping things light. All right, I'm here.
And you see why I mentioned that before. You silly puppy.
Orion just stares at Rose before just leaning closer to woof.
Light
Dog,
boot.
you made me look bad.
Light.
Someone break out the mask now. We need it now.
But Orion gets a light boop on the chest for that. Because she doesn't touch his nose. She knows that he don't knows.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What?
He can think that all he wants. Rose is not going to respond to that. She can get that surface thought. She's not responding. But she looks to Makoto and goes, "What about you? Are you okay with this?"
It's fine.
Right. I definitely want to apologize to everybody how I've been the past few days. The battle from a few days ago it brought back some really terrible memories. But considering that, I feel if I don't share this, the possibility of being a liability goes up, and I want to make sure everybody understands and is aware, just in case. I understand this may not have too much significance to Kianto, at least just mentioning this, but I have my memories of the other side. When I was 13, I had a visiting shaman unlock them for me, against the wishes of my family. I knew that my brother got his, and I felt there was something I needed to know. There was just this feeling inside. when the world freeze happened and chaos started just going crazy throughout the world, it resulted in the world abyss becoming a graveyard. I don't know if I could count it as an attack so much as an explosion, but there was a lot that happened. Everybody was scrambling, everybody was trying to save others or do what they can to stop it. The last thing I remember before I lost consciousness were my whole family trying to get these creatures away from me that had thrown me into a wall. And when I woke up, it was to see their faces. Blank. I was the only survivor, as far as I could tell. I couldn't find Tristan, but everybody else was gone. So what happened with my daddy the other day really brought back terrible memories of that. Made me shut down. But I survived. And I did what I could to give everybody their last rites before I took my mother's shawl and I left into the frozen time wasteland everything became. A lot of it was just wandering. Just trying to survive, staying out of sight of the chaos creatures that were constantly showing up and just tearing the landscape apart. Trying to get away from any of the Black Clan members that showed up. Trying to help whatever survivors I could find and not being able to do much in a dying world. But I did find somebody. There was this Trico. Their name was Jareth. They were younger than I was at the time. And they had nobody. I tried to help them, keep them safe. We traveled together while I kept trying to teach them how to, keep themselves warm, keep themselves fed off of whatever scraps we could find. He was scared, he was angry, he was worried he was too weak. He was a lot like Liston when we found him. And at one point, we were running away from a chaos creature. We managed to find a hiding space. But Jareth, his fear overwhelmed him and he tried to go out there to fight the chaos creature. And I couldn't stop him. I couldn't protect him. The same exact thing happened with Liston. I just shut down. It was just another reminder that I wasn't strong enough to keep people safe, to protect people, to help people survive. There were a lot of things that happened in the other side, as we call it now, that I don't like. There were a lot of things I regret. There were a lot of things I hated that I did, whether it was to protect myself or not. Everything was dying. Everybody was dying. And eventually, so did I. She pauses for a second and, wipes her eye, but she kind of just looks down to the side. It's part of the reason why I know that when we die, the trauma of the experience, we lose something. Something small, something large, we lose something of ourselves. So Liston dying, yes, I know he's going to come back. But I don't know how much of him is going to come back. That's what I'm worried about. I just hope that we're able to help him and help others. The more this violence, this fighting goes on, the closer things get to becoming the other side again. She looks down at, like, she does react in a positive way to Kyanto's paw on her, but she still looks down at her hands like they're covered in blood. Even if it's to help someone stop suffering anymore. I don't like taking anyone's life, Black Clan or not. And when I did that with the Grand Bull back in the fight, the only reason I could even get myself to do that is because they were suffering. And I felt it necessary to just put them out of their misery instead of just asking about it or letting them be there. But I've not been able to feel like I did anything of a right thing with that. I know I can't stop any cycle of death. I know that I can't just make death not happen. I can't make healing not happen. But what I am resolved towards is making a world where that needs to happen less and less. To find a way that this madness can finally start to leave us. And we don't have to go with this stupid war anymore. That there doesn't have to be killing. There doesn't have to be violence. There doesn't have to be hatred. I don't know how I'm going to get there. I know it's going to be a long, long journey, and I may not have many answers even at the end of it. But I'm set on this goal. The less that there needs to be of killing, and the more there can be of saving, I think it can make for a better world. But that's just me.
I'll be honest, Rose. I kind of get that. I was always striving to try and prevent death whenever possible, but I couldn't stop my own death, I see.
Death is a part of life, I know that, but making it so that doesn't have to be taken, or given, if you will, can help a lot more people, I think.
Something about this story just brings back some memories, I guess. Hard to really put it to words.
I've been trying to figure out how to properly put it to words for the past few days. To the point that when Kyanto and I had the argument and I was willing to share this story, I didn't know quite how to word it then. And I was just... She looks to Kyanto. I was offering to literally share my memories with you. Because I didn't know how better else to get that across. But I'm sharing this with you all just to make sure that you all have a right to know about this in the case it makes me a liability, causes issues. And I'm sorry for any issues that I may have caused already. I hated that argument. I hated how it made me feel wrapping myself in this. I'm not yet where I feel I could see myself as a good person, but I'm working on it. And I hope I can ask for your help steps along the way.
Well, I will say it's complicated. Of course, the matter of the fact is we're a team and we gotta help each other. But this other side, it sounds kind of familiar to what just happened not even a month ago. And, well, there's a reason why I do the things that I do. And I can't give that up, so... Your burdens are mine. I'll take them.
I guess you could say I've been a little bit enlightened by this talk as well. I can now say for certain that I was once in the Legion. I remember it very distinctly.
Rose gives a smile to Sigurd at that.
Oh, things are a little fuzzy still.
Stick around, Kianto. He'll take the fuzziness from you.
Ha ha. That's a funny joke. Why would you make that? I'm trying to be serious. You know what? I don't do serious, it seems.
I can't see your smile. At least, not with a mouth, but I can see it in your eye. And it's a very beautiful look.
Can't see it, but I can certainly hear it.
You know what? I can fix that, actually. Hang on 1 second. Does this work?
Suddenly, there's a Joker smile on front of the sheath.
Just like, does this work?
Maybe keep practicing.
What? What? Oh, fine. I'll try something else.
Regardless. To be fair, whatever this other side is, those are just old memories, right?
They still technically exist. But yes, the other side is a completely barren wasteland now.
And I still have active memories of the Great Freeze. What would have been?
Everybody in the Dark Realm has them. It's just that very, 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 very few, for good reason, get them unlocked.
That's not quite what I'm talking about. It was 6 years ago. Back home, there was I guess you could call it a deep freeze.
Deep freeze. Like
Now,
someone put the Arctic in the place?
yeah, do you mean like a literal cold freeze?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And
That lines up with the time of, well, okay, technically it lines up with the time with the world freeze. 6 years ago for us, but there was a period of... Looks of the GM, it's 16 years, right?
Yes.
Okay, back in character, 16 years the world was frozen, but for all of us here living, that was 6 years ago, and it just jumped forward.
Yeah. One of the places in my home, the entire city was frozen by a team, a group, organization, whatever. The amount of death that I saw there, and the things that I've had to do since. Well, and that's why I'm a healer, but also why I do what I do. So,
And
I understand that some of you might not feel good about what I do.
My point, Kianto, my goal is to make a world where less of that is necessary.
I'd like for that too. Until that time arrives, though, I can't stop. I gotta make sure everyone's saved, you know?
Keep everybody you can safe and heal those that need it. We're counting on you.
Yeah, it's a pretty big burden.
Oh.
Now,
Not one you're gonna have alone. Maybe if you see Lucas again sometime, you can ask him to teach you. Though, I'm not entirely sure how many books you're willing to read. It's gonna be a lot.
You know, actually, Aether, how well is the translation of, this world's language to common?
Alright.
Kanto fiddling with the ether unit around his neck.
Are you about to roll an LLM's ability to figure out?
ChatGPT, can you hallucinate me some translations?
I mean, from what you did before, Aether has probably figured out a good bit of it by now.
What would you say is the accuracy if I were to pull up any document in this world now?
Probably about 78%.
Okay, that's not bad.
So there's almost a quarter chance that it will fuck something up. Fucking clankers.
Well, that's why I've got
Goddamn
Ryan
Google
and
Translate.
Rose and Makoto and Sigrid.
Where?
But this does mean that I can take whatever book you guys have and scan it into Ether. Or to Aether.
Not saying that I have any books. Just saying that Lucas probably has a ton. And I mean that by literal weight.
Yeah. Although I wonder how much storage I have left on Aether. I might have to get rid of a few things first.
Kind of things.
Just not some of the unnecessary stuff like games. Well, we still got a little bit of time before we have to get going home, so probably get some shut-eye, yeah?
Sleep would be a good idea, yes. We're in a safe place here with friends.
Yep. Bunt, nuzzle, Rose. Kanto goes off to sleep.
She leans her head in to return the gesture.
I never realized we could make almost an entire session out of sleeping, but here we are.
That's
Right.
what happens when you're on the road.
Sharing memories of the other side counts as sleeping. Uh-huh.
That's really reductive of you, Mr. ADM.
Yes, it is. On counterpoint, it is a funny thing to say, so I'm going to do it.
How
anything for the
dare?
anything for the bit.
Literally, how dare?
Ansel?
Hmm? Greetings.
Ansel, how are you?
I am well. Yourself?
Well, that's definitely been a journey.
What was Ansel again?
You'd like to see. Oh,
And the else?
I would hope a productive one.
Oh.
You know the saying, a little sunshine and rain, a few good times and pain.
Seems to be the common thing.
Still can't thank you enough for helping us out back at the back that cave.
Okay. Oh, you mean outside the waterfall? Serenity River, yes. What I could do.
Oh, still appreciate it.
What about you? What brings you here?
We're on our way back to the guild. Just came from the World Abyss a couple of days ago.
I see.
Yeah, the time spent there was interesting.
No doubt. They do have a tendency of getting themselves in trouble there.
Looks at Orion.
Myself, I plan on leaving by morning. So I probably won't see you by the time you wake.
Where are you heading?
Off.
Huh?
Yeah.
Fair.
I'm sorry. What's up?
What?
Dog brain.
No, I got cold. That's why.
Oh.
And so just said that he plans on leaving by morning and he probably won't see you by the time you wake.
Fair enough. Depends on how early we wake up, but I'm gonna find a spot and lay down pretty soon.
Plenty of room.
Well, I'm gonna just chill right here.
I plan on going off on my own adventure somewhere.
Have fun.
Indeed.
I'm sure it'll be a good time.
Just make sure to stay safe, okay?
I always do. Maybe sometime before we meet again. Hopefully it'll be on nice terms.
Yeah, sure hope so.
Rest well.
Yep. Just gonna passed out.
He just continues sitting there looking at the fire. And the others... down south.
Give me a second, I'm typing it up.
me.
I was planning on just typing that out so that more with Orion and Keonta could go without interrupting the
Oh
scene.
my goodness.
I typed that slower than I wanted to.
Goodness gracious. They're on a tirade.
Oh, no. This is not typing inside. This is other typing.
I don't expect anyone to like him. I don't like him.
Understandable, given what I've heard. But what happened with Liston was not one of the pushes behind that. I don't like that happened, but it's for other things going on that I don't understand.
It's just everyone doing what they have to do, right?
There's more to it than that.
It really doesn't seem like it.
This is exactly why I am not a fan killing even when it solves suffering. Yes, the Grand Bull was going to die anyway. Yes, I wanted them to stop suffering. And for what I felt was dancing around that fact. But that was still wrong of me, and I'm sorry for participating in that. As I said before, I don't like it, and I do regret the decision that I made then. I don't want killing to be a necessity ever.
I don't even know anymore.
Well, let me go ahead and ask you this. I did get an idea from your surface thoughts of why you wanted to leave Tempest because of the looks you got. You're not entirely sure what the reason was for that. There was something... What was the name of the Hisuian Samurott?
Farinor.
Farinor?
It's Fernor, like Fernor, but Theranor.
Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Before we left to the world abyss, you had that long talk with Fernor. And based on that conversation, as well as what you've told me, living in a world of killing, where it's seen as less necessity and just the way of life, turns you into, from, again, this is just based off of what you and Fernor have said, seems to have turned you and others into less of people and more of just weapons. And as I've said before, you are not a weapon, Makoto. You are a person with wants, needs, feelings, thoughts. You have just as much confusion about things as the rest of us. You have just as many needs as the rest of us. You wanted to get away from the possibilities of what your father saw and figure yourself out in the rest of the world. The world is a very messy place, but it can also be a very beautiful place. We just need to make sure that we don't bury ourselves in the dark too much to see the light. And if you ever do find yourself lost in the dark, my hand's right there to take so that we're not alone.
I don't know.
Truth be told, I'm not sure anybody in particular knows.
So I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
Well, did you only leave the Tempest because of the looks that your father and others after the freeze gave you?
I wanted to understand them, but maybe there isn't anything to understand.
If there isn't anything to understand, how did civilization come to be?
I don't know. Maybe that's a question for someone like Felis, not me.
My only point is, life should be more than the fight. And you deserve to have a life.
You act like those are mutually exclusive.
Nothing in particular is mutually exclusive, but
I had a life in Tempest. A path, goals, family.
did you like your path?
I never really thought about it. Then I started thinking about it. I ran. And the more I think about it, it was a stupid decision.
What's so stupid about it?
Things aren't different out here.
I think we spent way too much time in a place where it's just a constant battle. We didn't spend enough time in Treasure Town.
I may
You
have a
didn't
solution.
I'm listening.
It's really just a simple thing. Makoto, what do you find that amuses you? Something that entertains you, or even makes you laugh, makes you smile, possibly to get off the negative thoughts? Have you ever thought of that? I might have broken her.
Give her some time.
Hypera disconnected. That's what happened.
Oh, then.
That would be why we didn't hear anything.
The timing could not have been any more conveniently timed. Jesus.
That's a fun day.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we'll wait for them to come back. Hopefully.
Hypera said their internet randomly detonated.
You know, I
Lovely.
hate when my internet explodes.
Yeah, I mean, it happens to me too.
You hate to see it.
I fully understand what he's going through. It's like, oh yes, let me just have my internet just stop working for no reason. And here we are asking Makoto, like, what amuses you? Disconnects.
Admittedly, I really appreciate you bringing that up. I've been trying to make positive points, but I seem to be a lot worse than I thought I was after all these years.
Yeah.
Well,
and
Makoto's
they-
just really hard to get through.
But you also got to consider that Sigrid is an entertainer at heart.
Completely understandable. It's just this is something that I've been facing a lot. I've not been able to really argue my position. I seem to be on the back foot all the time lately.
I mean, it is a very not very cheerful setting. It doesn't really give you a lot to work with.
Not only that, but I'll keep my thoughts to myself.
Hmm.
Well, see, that's kind of I feel like the challenge of being an entertainer in an otherwise gloomy setting. You have to work with what you got, and if you can somehow make that work and still get a laugh out of somebody, you know you succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the beauty in being an entertainer in a situation like this, because it's always the hardest to keep spirits high when there's very, very little reason.
Makoto's
Welcome back, Hypera.
I live. What the fuck?
So how much did you hear before you died?
I responded and I got nothing.
You were responding to what?
I believe Sigrid said something about
Entertainment?
yeah, what things they liked. I don't know if my response went through to them.
No,
it
it
did
didn't.
not.
You were literally like dead silent after I asked that question. I'm like, oh no, I broke her.
Well, I mean, there was a bit where they were quiet for thinking about it, but
Mm-hmm.
I had given it some thought, but I no longer trust those thoughts.
And why don't you?
It's really not something to really ask yourself whether you trust them or not. It's just, what do you find amusing?
That's
Something positive.
What about that berry you had?
I mean, food is temporary. I liked the way those paintings looked in the world abyss.
I really liked them too.
Do you fancy yourself maybe an artist, perhaps?
Not something I've ever tried.
Could be
Why
something
don't
to
we give-
explore.
Why don't we give it a try sometime? We did purchase that easel, didn't we?
Well, the papers and the brush, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you already got the first step.
Honestly, I think that for trying to be in a more positive set, we have been fighting way too much. And what I want to do is to take our time a little bit more, help people in other ways, and try to figure things out with the world a bit more. I think that'll help us a lot more than just throwing ourselves into the meat grinder over and over.
That's what I had thought when I had left Tempest, but I keep running into the wall that is the real world, I suppose.
Life is messy, but there's beauty behind the mess. We just need to find it.
I guess I just can't see it yet.
Well, that's okay. It's not like there's a time limit to find it.
Well, preferably before you die.
That would definitely be preferable, yes, but I wasn't trying to refer to that, but either way, it's not like the window to find it is going to disappear. We just, as long as we can, we just keep trekking forward. And like I said, if you'll stick with me, I will stick with you. Every step of the way. Yes, Glacy. Yes, that thought literally passed through my head, but I had to hold myself back from saying that.
I was like, what could it I know what it is. I know what it is. I don't even need to be told what it is, and I know exactly what quote they sent you.
No, I'm looking in chat. Either way, just thank you for sticking with us and trusting us. I'll do my best not to break your trust again.
I guess I just don't know what to make of all of it. Won't do us any good to just sit around and think about it, though.
Sleep would do us some good, I think.
I concur.
Who are you? Who are you people?
Snide, otherworldly jolt noises, I suppose.
The menacing just the menacing animation, just those little notes.
Quick, the ADM's corporeal. Kick his ass.
Boot squad! We got 3 people! Boot squad!
For the record, the text that you're thinking of from JoJo, it's literally just do all over. All that means is menace, 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 menace.
Yeah, that's why I said menacing.
Holy shit!
Random Jolteon, go!
This corporeal, kick his ass.
Giving me some jump scares there. Anyway.
Jolteon jump scare. That's more believable than I might be willing to admit because they fast.
So
the moment you see them, the next thing they're gone.
Rose is more or less going to offer Makoto, just to give a nod of her head to head along inside so they can get to where the others are to get some sleep.
She'll follow.
Yeah, she doesn't want Makoto to be alone, but she's not going to force Makoto, so she's, letting Makoto set the pace. But if she's following, Rose is moving along with Makoto following. I'm assuming Sigrid is following, too.
Of course. How are we looking for time?
Probably
It's
about
late.
1:15 at this point.
I mean, we still got 45 minutes.
Just making sure.
Although technically the ideal is to stop around this time.
Yeah.
in future sessions.
Yeah, remember that the schedule got moved up by by an hour or so because IRL circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And that's why I asked. We're actually 18 minutes over. Yeah.
Exactly. We want to make sure that Bryce there has enough time for sleep for work,
Sleep
and
for
rather
work.
than work for sleep.
Yeah, I'm not against calling it here because we're at a pretty good point.
I agree.
Me just kind of balled up in the corner. All that work put into the map back over there, but gone to waste.
Literally, like, nope, we're not going up there. Nope, that's blood. Nope.
I literally thought that the blood would get your attention too. Like, oh no, there's some shit going on.
Our attention, all right, and then we're like, nope.
We should help. We like helping people, right? Nope, we're just fucking off.
See, we do like helping people. The issue is we're a little burnt out on that sort of environment, and we're also with a Snivy that was like all this killing, and also with Makoto who's like all this killing. So we wanted to avoid the signs of killing.
I know,
Yeah,
but it wasn't
you literally tried to introduce a map to a bunch of people who have burned out their kindness and had trauma. Right, the night before. You expect them to go up there?
I know, but also actually what was going to happen up there was, oh hey, here's some sticks and hammers. Can you help nail some fortifications into the ground for us?
Nope.
Don't mind the blood. Just someone needs to go wipe that up. We're just
yeah. Ignore the obvious blood of what you are being staring at. Like,
it was supposed to be a relaxing experience before the emotional trauma. Instead, you guys went right to the emotional trauma.
Right for the throat.
Smile.
Literally, like, nah, fam, we good. We good.
We good. We want to roast over this emotional trauma for a bit longer.
Much as I would have liked to go up there, considering the tone of the party, I'm like, yeah, let me just go ahead and keep walking then.
By the way, a little fun fact about the blood in question. You might have noticed that there was a bolt sticking out of the ground.
I noticed.
Yeah, we saw it.
Yeah, that's what happens when a clan member decides to climb in front of a bolt thrower and gets defenestrated off the cliff and dematerializes around the thing that killed him.
I see. So the Carmander incident again.
Pretty much.
Literally,
okay.
it's just like, you fool, you have entered into the crosshairs of somebody with a bolt thrower.
It's okay. They'll be back in a couple of weeks to harass you again.
Smile.
And not learn their lesson.
I mean, the lesson that they learned is I can come back from the dead and make myself a problem again.
But yeah. Do you have anything we would like to say about this fun, exciting, cheerful session?
God has decided I exist for another day. Time to make it everyone else's problem.
We seriously need to do something more positive next session.
I think we need to stop getting into combat because combat is what's causing a lot of trauma right now.
Oh yeah, literally, we're just getting into an infinite spiral of let's just keep on going and going and going.
Yes, war, known for its rest and relaxation, and absolutely not known for
vacation spots.
Yeah.
Well, see, here's the problem. The more we go into fighting, the more we're gonna have problems. And it seems like those problems are going to cause problems.
Yes, they already
Clearly
are.
the solution
you don't
is
even know
nuke
yet.
the problems.
See, this is the reason why people in the military have what is known as leave. To leave the fighting.
We are leaving, going back to whence we came, and never gonna come back again.
Well, no,
Yes.
they definitely have to come back. Leave is temporary.
Oh yeah,
But they need to get away from the problems that they face all the time, is what I'm saying.
It's like, these are your problems, not mine.
Yes, I know, but the problem is, tell me where you can actually have leave in this world.
I don't know. Treasure Town's kind of nice.
Treasure Town's kind of nice, but
It's like a freaking resort over at the Treasure Town, but at the same time, Treasure Town has also got its own problems. It's not just a resort; it's also the center of all the attention of pretty much everybody around it.
Considering
It's also a market center, and unfortunately, it also does have a rather dangerous place just outside of town. So,
It's just like,
considering
I mean, Sigurd's over there. It's just like, when are you
Hold
gonna tell
on,
me about the Temple's
everyone.
Medal?
hold on,
I mean, it's safe.
Hold on, everyone.
Bryce. What were you saying?
Oh, nice.
Considering the fact that literally walking into Treasure Town, there is a massive fortification with several ballistas ready to take down anyone and everyone that may come in that is hostile to the city. Of all the places that we have encountered, no, there is not much of a place that you can go to for leave. There's places where you can calm down, there's places you can slow down, but it is everywhere.
Yeah, leave is the barracks in the World Abyss or the barracks in the guild. Take your pick. But you know, you're gonna wake up and then they're like, oh, by the way, we have reports of some fuckery going on, out there. Can you go investigate? That's the problem with this world. There's nowhere you can really get leave except just fleeing off. Like, the one option for this team to actually get leave is to literally just go off to a remote corner of the world, which is neutral in this conflict, and just stay there and live a quiet life while the world burns down around them. That's it. Those are your options. And yeah, it's not good. It's very bad. That's kind of the narrative point. It's very, very bad.
Yeah, and the narrative point, I personally believe, is conflicting with some things. So we got to figure that out.
Time to burn the world down, since it won't stop burning itself.
There is a few things that we probably need to talk about between players and GMs.
I mean, I'm quite...
Not right now.
I can safely say that Orion is relatively compared to some people, of sound mind.
Mm-hmm.
But there are some things that he can say, he does, and he believes that it's just like, nope, I'm keeping that to myself.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I say that out loud, it's going to throw people for a loop and or throw people off of their own game and or understanding of what they want to do. So, nope.
I paid you all.
Play.
Mm-hmm.
So how about some fan art?
We have fan art?
We have a couple pictures. One fan thing and one commission that was done. So, first one.
Consider the following: Sig tricks.
This is from Stataros, free as the wind.
Sig tricks, bro.
That's amazing.
Look, if he's gonna be going the sword board, he's gonna live it. He's gonna go full on out. It's like, get some speed on that.
And
so they're gonna subject him to a whetstone after that, or what? I'm just saying, it's called grinding for a reason.
And after that, we have the full picture of Keiji.
Ooh. Oh, the effects on that blade. The artist did amazing with that.
I got a feeling, possibly, potentially, I'm going to get the chance to throw a ball at him. And he's not going to like it.
Throw a ball, watch him pull out the water axe and say, no. Die.
He's just gonna ask you a question.
He's just gonna ask you a question.
He might not like the answer, though.
This is why I'm at range.
Yeah, this is what I'm still.
Did you know that
here.
doesn't save you from Primal Rend?
Yeah, like I was literally sitting here like, oh god, I saw Fell Cleave and I immediately went, of course. And I'm in the range of it. I get to feel it firsthand. Ah!
No,
That's what you get for picking a Dark Knight instead of a Warrior. Shout out to my home gang.
Oh, so it seems Hypera and I were of the same mind when we decided his charge for its name.
Bell cleave.
Because she said it, and then I sent the picture of the banner that I already made.
Nice.
Well then. It's
John
just an
Bress?
appropriate name.
John Bress? Our service is done by Agent Papercraft, the one who does most of my commissions. But yeah. Anything else we'd like to talk about before we read out?
Otter.
We have plenty of our.
No, I think I'm good.
So let's see. I got a few potential raid targets.
Well,
Sylver
I'm
seems
gonna
like a
head
good
out.
one.
I will see you guys next week.
Night
Take
night.
care.
Take care.
See you around, Arzif.
My nose is just going crazy though. I need to take a Benadryl.
It would be a decent idea. It may help you get to sleep too.
Mhm.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
So, we will read out to Sylver. Good friend of mine, you might have heard about her before. She is currently doing Final Fantasy 14. Let's
Indeed.
see.
Possibly
the patch. I'm not sure exactly what they're doing, but if it is the patch, spoiler alert. So keep that in mind. And we will see you guys hopefully next week.
Hope so. See ya, everybody.
Same time, same
Bye.
place. And yes, the sessions will be 1 hour earlier now due to the earlier end time. So be here at 5 Pacific. And we'll see you guys next week, hopefully. Later.
Bye.
Bye bye.